Hey, welcome back, guys. Haven't seen you in a couple days. We return to another day of Nisco Elysium. I suspect we're starting to make some serious progress with the content. We said about 30 hours, I think, and I believe we're at the 24-hour mark. It's possible. Maybe we'll see the end tonight. I'm not sure if the pace I'm going at is faster or slower, but we'll see what's up. What did we do last? It's a good question. Did I re-immerse myself? Your eyes look sleepy, Toki. Have you been up to booze and hookers? My eyes always look sleepy, Vane. But I also got like 5 hours of sleep the last 2 nights, so that probably doesn't help. There's supposed to be nights off, but they never end up that way. I can never just sit down. I did get a chance last night to, like, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, I haven't been productive at all. I'm going to just take some time and completely clean my room. So, before I had a large number of clothing piled on the ground because I don't really have a lot of places to put it. So I cleaned that up and organized it, broke down some boxes and shit like that, got that all taken care of, emptied my usual bottle disposal, and we're looking pretty clean right now. It's looking good. There's so much space to it for activities. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rockets, the prime time, dude. Prime time. But let's see, where did we leave off? Fishing village. I think we left off at the fishing village. Let's see if that's true. We might have reset the day. We did. We met Scooter. It's coming back to me. I'm traversing back through it. We found out what happened to our car early in last stream. And we got our badge. We still haven't found our gun, so that's worth looking at. Clean it up for an IRL pick. With my green screen down, you can't see a ton. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll see what we can do. Here we go. That's right. We talked to her and we found out the full story. That was the last thing we did.
You think? So love did do him in.
So this dude and her were hooking up, and the dude that got hung got shot in the mouth through the window. We found out that she was a corporate spy, and he was still his position of lieutenant mercenary guy. So we don't know if they were trying to kill him or her, but we found out what actually killed him. So that seems like a big plot point.
He would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did do him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous.
People suffer around her. Yeah, yep, I know how that goes. Let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Real as anything.
Damn. Well, there's another human ember snuffed out to the drudgeries of life. So what do we even have to do now? We have gotten rather low on quests, which is awesome. That means we've been getting through things. Get a reality lowdown is extremely difficult because I don't have a lot of stats for that. The victim's tattoos were still missing one. Maybe she even knows something about it that I didn't get. Sounds like hell yeah. I mean, there's the confusion during the banging, but I'm imagining, like, especially for a chick with like this heavy lieutenant dude just like crashed over on top of her. Like, human bodies are heavy.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
In God's name, wake up! What really happened? I got a couple more questions about the deceased.
I hope you don't mind.
I think we asked her about the tattoos. I would love to be able to get some of that.
All right.
But I think that's it.
Gracefully.
Oh yeah, Rose, I don't think you got to see our cool new outfit. Look how fucking legendary I look. Palpatine, if you missed it too. Yes, I have a sword. Yes, I'm shirtless, wearing this sexy outwear. I don't know, what was this thing even called? Party Dragon silk robe. Yes, I have a fedora on. And I've got my track pants. This is, and the boombox. I mean, this is peak right here. Necktie as well. That's peak. Now, I can put this on and let them know that I like to party. I think that could be helpful. Because I do like to party. And armored boots. You gotta wear some armor. You know, when they shoot bullets at me, I want to make sure, or swing swords, I want to make sure that I can kick them away. Very important.
Hello, officer.
28%, here we go.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming.
You mean the Venga bus?
Details women usually concede. Get a hold of yourself just once.
Big fan of the Venga
Try
Boys.
to look past the
Hold on. Is it the Venga Boys
lax
party
morals,
bus?
So you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
You're gonna go through a lot of effort to get those combat boots? I did. I want the rest of the armor. We have the chest piece as well.
Personhood picking these
But I get
options.
2 physical beasts if I'm not wearing
the
it.
Detective grows weary of your malcontent.
If I'm not wearing it. If I'm not wearing anything.
Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent. It looks like this one's not waking.
How do you see into these eyes? Like open doors. Breathe into me and make me me. Trying to make you slip with the Bang Bus. That's a name I haven't heard for a while. Is that company still around? Little known fact, Bane, I was in an episode of that. Yep. Crazy times. It's gonna kill me if I don't go grab this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the kind of people trying to make 50 bucks by getting picked up by the Bang Bus probably aren't super concerned about COVID. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Does he have a sword? You bet your ass I do. This is what a physical specimen looks like, dude. Take a look. Take a look. Looking's free. Right there, baby. You can say I got my shit together. All right. I'd like to know about my gun still. The gun would be sweet. To get my gun, I think he wants me to get my 2 signatures. I feel bad doing the signatures, though. The signatures are not really a quest that I want to do. Egghead's puzzle. Help raves at nightclub. That's where we're going. Very Ronin-like? Yeah. I've been called Ronin Kenshi before. Or Ronin Kenshi. Roroni Kenshi. You can see where it's derived. Whoop. We will fast travel. It will happen. Gotta be in the right spot, that's all. Oh, and we actually had a lovely date last night, too. I guess the last stream, too. That didn't end awkwardly, so that was nice. I feel like I brought a little of the detective's life together.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet.
Place
Still
kind of
running
grows on
around?
me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much.
Was asked to get your
This is not the
signature.
place to settle for you. This says by sign.
Everett's planning to return
with construction noise.
some of the village into a youth
Exactly.
center.
What a nice idea.
Here's my
He
pen.
has a pen and everything. Here you go.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Okay. I mean, that didn't seem so bad. I mean, they're pretty much... From what they said, it's more not... It's not like I'm strong-arming these people into doing it, but it's more he wants me to go do it for him so that he can show that he has power over me.
Our tenant, the policeman, Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
So it's a test?
Lillian's not the only one who's too thirsty.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart?
No, I don't.
Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna make this area unlivable, knock down their houses and put up some luxury condos.
Then
Be a
the
downtown
poor get
market.
pushed out of their homes, and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around.
Convince her to sign. I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for
I
me?
can wash it for you. But
Take about a half an
Hell
hour.
yeah.
Okay.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, all right, I'll wait.
Well, Hand it over then.
So it just
and I'll
burns
see
30
what
minutes
I
then.
can do. Must say,
I wasn't going to
proud
do
of
it.
this one.
The only thing that takes
It's
precedent over
pretty
physical
nice
instrument
underneath
is,
all
of
that
course,
filth.
our boy,
I
whose
hope
name is
you'll
now
have an easier
escaping me.
life in your hands.
Kim. Kim's his name. Your name is ridiculous. So because my name is ridiculous, she will not sign.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Isabel, you must understand this place needs that construction
I've
project.
heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that.
You gotta be
new
smart.
jobs,
Read the fine
new
print.
blood.
Think ahead. Look for opportunities.
Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick. And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. R.C.?
Tastes
I
like soap.
can't get the type of
Unsurprisingly.
response I want out of
Do
this.
you know who takes the cream off these deals? Real estate developers.
It's
have
true.
some
She's right.
integrity.
It's okay. She's
She's
a
right. That's
you
not
know,
how I wanted
there
this to
could be
go.
Another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though. Like your
There could be another way if I go to my shack. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Was the other way drugs? Oh, fuck. That wasn't electrochemistry, was it? Or was it for me to forge her signature? Because that would be pretty sketch.
You take the
How's
legal
this?
documents out of the.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
a racist mug. What's
Seducer. Now that's an option. But I already have my shirt off. The seducing should be in play.
you take the legal documents out of the envelope? A
Man,
12 to 40 month construction period.
I
and
would
the
love to
zoning
find a
plan.
loophole. The loophole seems like my style. So what's logic? Logic requires cigarettes. What can I do to heal my logic? We tried this last night, I'm sure of it. Pain threat. Ooh. It's a windbreaker? Damn, I don't know, Rose. This is kind of a shame. Pain threshold and half-life. Oh, shit. I think 12 is my cap anyway, though, eh? Yeah, 12 is my cap anyway on physical threshold, so... yeah, whatever. The Civil War start yet? I hope not. I hope we can avoid such a thing. I needed logic, and I doubt I'm gonna find it. +1 logic. Okay, the hat does some logic. I know I have a negative... I think I have a negative logic on. Yeah, I do, so... It's another. Here's +1 logic for my fancy jacket. Ooh, I'm sorry. This hat is +2 logic. Yep, that's our new logic hat. Spoilers. Oh, great. I love having things spoiled. It's great. -1 logic, not gonna do it for me. Currently +2. I know there's a -1. I can put on a shirt for the occasion. I can put on some glasses from the occasion. Do we have any negatives on right now? I don't think so. I guess we probably swapped those off. All right, let's take a look at the paper now. -1 from thought. Is there thought training? Ooh, that's savoir faire. Found an extra weird controller. It's a Mad Catz one, but I'm gonna throw it in there too. All right. I mean, is it really an old school video game experience if you don't have a cheap knockoff controller?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
No, I need to
A
smoke.
12 to 40 month construction period.
Toki needs his
and the
smokes.
zoning plan in.
It's all right. That's all right. Pop it on there. And then what did I do with this last time? Bottom left cigarette, maybe? Come on, man. Just trying to look cool here. Gotta have one of my smokes. Let's save either way first. I guess I can always have you guys vote, too. So if you guys can hit me with the +1 intellect on the vote, you'll have to take something else down. We might have even tried this. I'm going to drop Psyche real fast and vote it. And then we got to figure out how to actually smoke this damn thing, too. Are we in it? Did we get the +1? Yeah, there it is. You don't get that long with it, so I guess I'm going to have to pop it off first.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
I need more logic. It's not
12
working.
to 40-month construction period, and the...
Fuck me. I don't know why I can't figure out how to fucking smoke. You put the damn cigarette in your mouth and you inhale it. That's all there is to it. I have 2 of them. Need to increase the stat. Okay, so I can't... Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're buying. Buy what you're selling. So when I level up, I'll just have to put a point into it. And then we'll see if we can do it that way. Well, we can go talk to Scooter. We can do the club thing, too. Look at that. Now I can click the cigarette. It's not equipped any... Oh, it is equipped. Maybe you can't smoke indoors. How funny would that be? Because it was most definitely not lit up with a blue highlight like it is now. Oh, shoot, that's right. We were supposed to listen to Scooter tonight. In loving memory of Egghead. Hey, what's up, kid? This game, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. I'm not sure if it's your cup of tea or not. It's pretty much all dice roll driven. I don't know if I have any cool ones coming up yet or not. Probably not. It's all good. I'm pretty picky. If it's not Hunt Showdown, I don't want any fucking part of it. Alright, this is where Scooter was at, I think. Listen. Yeah, I know what it is. I see it. Also play Pokemon? Nice. Have you done Sword and Shield yet? I'm probably going to do Sword and Shield this month.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return.
Yes, I hope it's
When
quality.
He looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
Hardcore!
Hardcore? I'm just going to keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Hold on. Hold on. That... Okay, before I kind of doubted this was supposed to be Scooter. Hold on, what is he saying? Right there. I think we might have just missed it. That's it, that's it. What a fucking jam. What a fucking jam. Yo, what's up, Ghost? I love this. I love that they put a fucking Scooter reference in this game. This makes it my goat. And that, like, before it was kind of vague. I was like, he keeps saying hardcore. Scooter always claims he's hardcore. That's like his whole thing. That's like Rick Ross says he's the boss. Scooter says he's hardcore.
Hot training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
And the DMX reference doesn't make it your goat? Wait, was there a DMX reference in this? Remind me? I'm not prepared. I can't talk with him. He's ascended to another level due to his use of psychedelics. Such an obscure thing. That's why I love it. I feel like those type of niche obscure jokes are the best kinds because you can bounce 10 of them off a wall, and if somebody gets 1 out of 10 of them, what's this? Have I seen this yet? Hold on, I gotta unmute.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Why am I not
Oh,
there?
yeah. That one, okay. Yeah, that was earlier in the game. You know how my memory works. It's goldfish tier. I mean, okay, that's pretty much my stream style anyway. I just try and bounce as many obscure references as I can. And when you get one, you go, oh shit, I can't believe they just referenced that. That is so bizarre. And it is.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
We're
As
in.
you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. It's black holes.
It's arguably the best here, right? Like, imagine being able to play your favorite game of all time and then going back to it in a year and you get the same experience again.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
In the heart of the city. I remember things I like. I live a blessed life. Truth. Came back from Target to get a new charger. Freaking hate my charger. Won't charge my phone unless I put it in a specific angle. Oh, fuck that. I've had a few like that too. What is this place? Definitely worth doing yourself the favor of paying the 5 or 10 bones to get one that actually works. You don't rip your damn hair out. Oh, what's up, Nuke? So they want to make this place into a rave. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Are you the creepy guy? Yes. So the plot of this game, kid, is you are a cop. You wake up completely fucking trash to the point where you drink and smoke yourself out of existence, and you kind of come back to lying naked in your fucking hotel room, and you come back from this bender and find out you're a cop. Apparently, you were on a detective case for a murder, and you basically came out to the murder scene and you just partied like every day. And yeah, so like you're going through this game trying to find out the story, and I don't know if you're gonna play it or not, but it's so bizarre. I don't want to spoil anything, but I get the feeling you probably aren't that interested in playing it yourself, so probably don't have to feel too bad about saying some things. I won't. Okay, yeah. So you find out there's a murder that you were supposed to be investigating. You find out that you're missing your badge and your gun. You have to call into the precinct. Again, the key here is the writing is so good they can sell you on everything. So, like, you call into the precinct, and everyone just fucking makes fun of you and shit talks you the whole time, and you try and shit talk them back. And, yeah, anyway, you ultimately find out that on your bender, you somehow tried to jump the river in your fucking police car and crashed it into the river. So now your car's totaled and gone, and I don't think we've told them that the car's gone yet, but they're not gonna like that either. Yes, out of all the twists and turns and all the political plays, that's what I remember most, is the dumb shit. You teach a guy about the cock carousel, that's right.
Matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest.
Here's what I like the most about this game. You have all these different things, right? You pick your class, and you can either be an intellectual, like a more emotionally intellectual person, or like hand-eye physical specimen. So I went like emotional and physical. So I'm a 12 out of 5 physical instrument. Absolute fucking beast. All right. We've got Half-Life, who is like fight or flight. We've got Shivers, which is like street smarts. Electrochemistry, which keeps telling me to do drugs and get drunk. We've got Endurance. It's Volition. Volition's like your morale, holding yourself together. Inlight Empire, which is bizarre. It's like your ability to associate with objects and things and kind of get more information. Empathy's empathy. Authority, because I am the law. That's the half. Yeah, and speaking of which, you were just playing another Valve game, right? How'd you like Portal 2? Did you guys end up beating it? I might have been balls deep in a 48-hour Overwatch marathon these last 2 days, which I regret almost entirely, but I stopped in and left to lurk for a while anyway. The last couple days are kind of a blur.
You can hardly hear your own.
Yeah, there they are. They're inner demons. That's a great way of explaining it. So those things are like your inner demons talk to you on all the dialogue and give you stuff. It was rough. Oh no. I didn't play it 2-player. I played it 1-player, but it was really fun 1-player. I imagine 2-player puzzles might be a headache trying to coordinate. Let's yell as loud as we can. That seems natural. What's up, Bardo? Do you sing karaoke professionally? No. Will I sing it here? Sure.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet and clap your
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more
Molasses from stuff.
somehow.
What is a molasses is? Molasses is. Is that a new word? Just frustrating trying to explain to a drunk angel my thought process while also being drunk. Yeah, you got a couple buffers there. Oh, minuses. Minuses. Okay, that makes sense. Penalties. Gotcha. Okay.
The lieutenant points to his ears.
Which
and
is a
shakes his
500K.
head.
I mean, it doesn't have to be
He leans
500K.
closer.
100K? I've never heard that malices?
Can you hear anything?
Is that even saying it right? I feel like it's a word I should know, but I've just never seen typed out before. Nope, can't hear
The
shit.
church just has strange acoustics, some engineering tricks.
By the way, for anybody interested in the saga, last night I officially put a down payment in on our visit for the trowel. So I got some bad news. Even though we just took a double night off this week, I'm probably not going to be here next Saturday because... Let's get a picture up here. Moogmaster, Feta, and Ogie and myself are going to be going into Philly, and we are going to the Butcher Bar's Trow. Check this shit out. I'm going to keep flaunting it. What's up, Killa? So I emailed them, right? Look at this shit. They bring you this fucking 8-person meal. So I sent the dude an email, and he responds, okay, I see you've reserved for 4 people. It serves 8 people. Uh-oh, I'm about to embarrass myself in front of Bunny, aren't I? Bunny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Will, Clamp, Vic, welcome. Bunny, welcome. There'll be pictures, I'm sure. So next Saturday, we're going to Philly, and we're getting the trow. But the guy emails me, and he's like, okay, we see you reserved for 4 people. Hey, Lucius, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. We see you reserved for 4 people. This is an 8-person meal. You should not be coming to this without 8 people. And I was like, yeah, he's like, there is a mini trow available for 4 people. And I was like, well, we're here for the trow. We want the bigger trow. And he was like, okay, well, we have to recommend to you that you get the smaller one. So I talked with them and we were like, all right, we'll get the small one. So I think this is the full-size one. So I don't feel bad about not getting this because there ain't no way 4 people are eating that. I think this is probably the 4-person one. You chickened out. What's up, Wonka and Markulu? Welcome. Yeah, well, that's, to be honest, it's not even the money. The waste of food's what I'd feel bad about because it's a shitload of meat. So there'd probably be a bunch of animals that were being turned into food and then turned into waste just for my grandiose. So the 4-person one is probably the better play, and it's half the price. Like the full-size one, this bad boy right here is $300. So if we got it and we only ate half of it anyway, that'd just be money and food wasted. You could take the food. You could. That's possible. But I mean, realistically, look at the trout. Look at this shit. That's a lot of meat. I think we'll be all right. And it just gives me an excuse to get shit-faced, too. Anyway, back to video games. Bunny, what were you guys playing tonight? I think... Hold on. I saw a minute of it. It was, I want to keep wanting to call it Sekiro. It's the other one. The Bushido... No, the samurai one. Oh, no, you're playing SMT today. Shit, you were playing the other one yesterday, though, weren't you? Or the day before? That's right, I saw that, too, because I thought about you hacks when I saw SMT 5.
His detached tone conceals
None of
how
it'll taste good the second time.
uncomfortable
Truth. Ghosts of
he is.
Tsushima. That's it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. It's probably nothing, just our imagination.
Maybe.
Love it fresh,
Nothing
very
else
fair.
has that effect
Did you
on people.
finish it? How'd you like it? Oh, I know who Atlas is. I haven't played the newer Persona, but I've played some of their older games. Look up at the
orderly
bell
rows of
tower.
ceiling panels become
It's amazing,
barely
yeah.
visible.
I'm on the
disappear
fence about
completely
buying it. I don't know if it's something
darkness
I'd want to
of the tower
stream, and I
corridor.
don't know if I'd be able to play it off stream, but I'm intrigued. Lord, interested, and we passed to 58%. It's a miracle.
By Azura, by Azura, by
And Markul,
Azura,
thank you for that follow,
it's the
brother. I
grand
appreciate that.
champion.
It's PS4 only. The ghosts. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I was thinking of
It's like
SMT5.
there's something moving
My
up
brain
there.
scattered.
A
Hopefully that was
shadow
good
has
too.
emerged from the
But
tower
yes,
and
Ghost is one of the
slipped its
reasons I
way
want PS4.
toward you through all the other shadows.
Until Moog fucked us out of our backwards compatible PS5 because Moog things. It's on the Switch. Right. I think Psycho was thinking I was asking about Ghosts, which is why I mentioned PS4. And SMT5 is what I was initially asking for, which is on Switch, so we could play it. Hey, what's up, Tool Chest?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
The perfect room for a scooter rave. Ah, Ohio, Pathy-chan.
It's climbing. Climbing down, holding on.
Where does the Bajazora originate from? The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, of course. The adoring fan. And every time we get a follow, there's a brand new adoring fan hopping on board. Let's just blink at it. Did I temporarily go blind?
You see something hanging.
Hey, what's up,
from the
Taco?
rafters, looking straight at you.
Oh my god, it's
with
Sting!
dark eyes.
Sting from the rafters with a steel chair!
Maybe it's possible to talk
Hard
to
time
it.
reading bright text on dark background, but it sounds like a lot's voice. Yeah, Clamp, so it used to be all text. The new edition, whatever it's called, on Steam is entirely voice acted. So you don't actually have to read it at all.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
This is the police. Show yourself.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Haven't tried the Switch version. I didn't realize there was one. Just mods to help re-impair that would lighten it up? Probably. Sometimes monitors can help with that, too.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
Holy shit. What are you doing
I'm
here?
here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes.
Yeah,
And
this
when
game
you
does not
ready,
pull any punches
she'll
with its
take your hand
dialogue.
and
It's
lift
over
you
the
out of
fucking
that
top.
despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
So for anybody that hasn't seen this game, we are a drunk using cop, and this is kind of like our straight man. So he's the smart one that actually gets things done, and I'm the one that makes the mess. He's the guy that cleans it up, and I'm the disaster.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too.
Does he mean
It's
Holmes,
all
like as
very
in
hard
Sherlock
square
Holmes?
with
No,
a
I think it means like
lieutenant's own
homie.
view of reality.
Like bro or pal or guy.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You
Pretty good.
haven't even
Maybe it was a
drank that much
compliment.
lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Thank you, electrochemistry, having my back. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
You don't know me.
I was like you once, just
You were?
dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Look, this is stupid. I don't even know what this is.
You know what this is? It's truth, Holmes. Join me. Become one.
Yeah, right
with
there,
it.
tool chest. There's a guy literally
flame with the
climbing
mother's
around in the
love.
roof, fucking calling me an alcoholic. I think my alcoholism is the least of your problems, although I have to admire his physique from all these days of climbing around up there.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
I get it. So there's ravers who wanna make this place into a party house, and it would not be silent, and this is the Church of Silence, so I can see where they'd bump heads. Yeah, well, some ravers would have turned this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Your alcoholism's about to become a problem for him? Hell yeah, it is.
Well, you always were a
Hey,
kidder,
Leo, good to
Steve.
see you, man. Thank you for the 4 years of love. I really appreciate that. Hope you're well tonight. Look, I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing.
Imbibing in what?
Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh, shit, yeah.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Did you just climb down from the church tower?
Sure did, Holmes.
Are you human?
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
A body is only crude so long as it's unformed, son. That's where your training comes in.
Yeah, my body's at church.
Tell him, son. Show him you're not going to be bent out of shape by his philosophies.
I think having a body's great. I don't want to burn away any of its distinctions.
That's because you so through and through with Al Ghul, bro. Keeps you heavy
Al
and
Ghul.
grounded.
That's the second time I've
Then
heard Al Ghul. That
fools
must
you
be
into
alcohol in
thinking
this universe.
That's a good thing. If you was to surrender to the mother, you know? Get a taste of seraphic existence.
I'm not sure what
You
this is what
never
we're going to
wanna
ask.
Go back. A boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrendering to the mother now.
Well, at least you're human. That's a relief.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First timers are always
I'm not
nervous.
going to kick him out of the church. Okay, I've slept in crazier places
The
than
sinewy
this.
figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Like a stick bug. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around
Other
you.
spooker?
Oh, I guess somebody's been scaring people
Oh.
away.
Esa viejita es
Yeah, I
muy
made a Ra's al
estudiosa.
Ghul joke too, Pathy. Great minds thinking alike.
Don't know, Holmes.
There's another person in the church?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
It's a wise man. And you don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live
Don't
here?
really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then.
So you've got
different
nothing else to
interests.
tell me.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through her radio computer.
Now you're talking my language. Invasion of privacy.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
I think part of the reason I have a hard time with some of the lore sections, like with the lady on the boat and the librarian and a couple of the other ones that probably have really interesting things to say about the world, that guy outside the computer factory, that's all well and good. The highlight of this game is talking to the interesting characters. Characters like these, I just generally want to see what kind of craziness they're going to spell. It's
circled
exciting.
Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What'll happen when you drink from it?
I will be incinerated, but not
Oh,
destroyed.
shit.
Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began.
Okay. Yeah, that's a way of looking at it. How about the Mother of Silence?
That's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Huh. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Hey, not judging. I've got drug problems myself.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you.
Yeah, well,
It
faith is a
saved
kind
me.
of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, When's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Well, I guess you got a
I
point.
know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
All right.
The sinewy
Anyway, thank you, Quasimodo. What else we got in here? Is there anything on this side of the church? Green doodads to look at. Those are up top there, though. Holy hell, there's a hole blasted in it.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism
Must be where the Kool-Aid man
above
bopped
you.
through.
A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall,
Oh, yeah.
oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Let's take a knee.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries.
But you know what, Ghost? Everybody obeys a higher authority. There's always somebody higher. No one's at the top. It's cyclic.
In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Mm-hmm. You know it, Pathy.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get
Your
up.
fingertips touch
There
your
it is.
chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile.
Well, we got a couple
sundered by the
17%
crack
to
in
roll.
the
Here we
glass.
go. Reconstruct the cracked glass.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Nope, can't do it. Another shitty 17%. How did I know that this is the mother of humanism?
It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason,
Got a lot of that.
unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity.
Who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Harry's logic
Most
ain't very
maps
good
in
this
space.
run. Yeah, unfortunately
It
not.
was built not
But that's
long
why you
after
do a couple
Ravachol's
runs.
founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
I gotta roleplay an orc from Warcraft 3, one of the peons. Okie dokie.
Okie dodo.
Thank you, Kim, for holding this piece together for us. I don't know why I can't
machine
help
stands
myself.
in the corner,
I have to play
watched
physical
over
specimen
by
in
the
whatever
figures
game we
on
can.
the
It's so
stained
fun.
glass window.
You just flex your
It's
muscles
turned
at
on
people.
And quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned
Do you have
on.
any say in whether something can become a success or failure? Is it literally rolling dice? Your stats. Your stats are the main thing.
These
And your gear.
sometimes
So your gear
harbor
and what you put your
traps
points
and
into.
fears. Alarm
So we're
systems
doing a
and light.
physical and a emotional
be careful.
playthrough, so our logic and hand-eye
leave.
coordination is not great.
I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Wait, let me investigate
You
it.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is
You can always
wide
do
open.
drugs, too. Drugs help.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses.
It's another
Your
computer.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments. smoldering
Game
in
handles
the
failure
dark
really well.
like
Yeah, it doesn't make you feel
fireflies.
like it's
Silver
not like
tape
you
on
go
the
up to a
side
door
says,
and you're
in
like,
black marker,
open, and it says
log,
no, and you just fucked out of a
February
piece of
to March.
content. You walk over to you try and open it, and I don't know, the door doesn't open, but then another door opens to the side of it. It's more about how the flow of the game
The speaker
proceeds.
comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning, votre accident on Saint-Brun.
Isn't this the same lady we talked to before?
Indian repeat station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke
Yeah, it
with
is.
through the
Hey,
radio computer
you
in
vote.
the
It's me again. How
commercial
are you?
area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core of the tape when the filament just said log Feb through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Again with
Let's
the
look around.
passwords.
Maybe he knows something.
This is the police. Open this thing.
I am contractually obliged
Yeah,
to...
we tried
I'm
that
afraid we
before.
are not doing.
Now, can you please repeat receive votre accident? Is there a...
All right,
Goodbye.
I'll be
The
back if I
machine's
can find a
keyboard is
password.
Still illuminated. Reveal.
Oh, you know what? Let me hit print. We'll hit all the buttons
The
involving the
machine's
computer.
keyboard, nothing happens. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning. Goodbye.
The machine's key.
Good morning and goodbye. What do we have here? Empathy boots. How can wearing these shoes make me more empathetic? I don't know. Hey, what's up, stranger? It's always sunny in Philadelphia. As somebody who lives in Philadelphia, I promise you it's not. You get like 30% chance of rain, maybe 50% chance of clouds. It's exactly it, Rose. It makes you not feel bad about failing things. So there's a few things I really want to see. Like, for instance, roundhouse kicking that dude in the head and not having my head crushed. Hey, man, you know her password?
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Too many times essay.
Wait, but coffee's a drug.
need
I
it
thought you were
for
clean. Just tell me what the password is.
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true.
Damn.
But what comes after death?
What you think of that? I think we're done here, essay.
Did he leave?
That was an interesting conversation.
Holy fuck, he just dusted me.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Back to computer.
The
All
machine's
right, so we're going
keyboard
to
is
log in and
still
play some of the hot new
illuminated,
MMORPG
revealing
Final
fluorescent
Fantasy
play
XIV
and
with its
print buttons.
Endwalker expansion, which just came out today. I hope the queues aren't too long.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's plane.
Good morning.
Try the
votre
password
accident
again.
on Saint-Brun. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print.
Had to wait 40 minutes to
access
get
the
in?
filament.
That's what I'm being told.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident, like the one that happened in the Doom commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine, that's the Doom commercial area.
So we found 2 computers that go to the same lady.
Anything else I can help you with?
What do we get out of this? Okay, press print to access it. Okay, so maybe we can just take that filament over to the other computer?
Goodbye, votre accident.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just what it is. I feel like half the fun of playing an MMO is just that hype. Look that.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit
I call
like
it chasing the
someone's
dragon, you know? Like taking a hit of opium, and then you need more opium after that. You're always chasing the dragon.
The first entry made on the 4th of February.
Which will never have that high again. It's just a ghost. Maybe it was never even real.
And concise.
Would you like to believe it is? I mean, the memories are there. They feel concrete.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So I use the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so.
Remember how it was when I first
must be
played
some
WoW?
local
That's why Classic was
century.
such an interesting experience for me. Because I had the rose-tinted glasses, as it were, for OG WoW. And then BC kind of fell off, but like you still kind of longed for it. But when I went back to play Classic WoW when it came out, not vanilla, but Classic, honestly, it was just as good. I had just as much fun. It was so nice. And we played it for a year, so it wasn't like it was a short-term thing.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the
What I'm trying to
local
get at here
fisherman.
is,
Said
I'm not
I
wrong.
shouldn't go
The
near that
children are
place,
wrong.
That the church was spooky and ridden with
Try to recall the
narcotics.
NP's face that
It's a
comes up
little
all
spooky,
blank, then you
alright.
wake up shirtless in an
Still
alley
haven't
screaming.
figured
Oh
out
yeah,
the
that's a
electricity.
Friday. That's a Friday.
Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics? Look around the building derelict.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
That's a good point. Not sure what you even do in computers in this universe.
8th of February, 51.
Compute?
Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges.
Those
occupying
goddamn
public
artists.
Spaces with installations, like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're
good to hear.
programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Yeah, you hear that, Moog? You're fucked.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers. Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on.
That can't be that
in
long
the
ago.
harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Interesting.
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks to his right, towards the silence.
28th of February, 51.
Is that what the drug addict was talking
Yes,
about? The mother
the
of
first
silence?
recordings
This is about to get
confirm that
weird.
The Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence.
Hey, what's up, Ono?
Or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying
Disco
to
man?
record
That
the
sounds like
silence
me.
to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me.
Well, maybe you should type something then, Odo. Think about that, huh? Why are you gonna put that on other people?
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Are you not sick of this game yet? It's fun. It's a lot of reading. Or listening in this case.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access
Better
the
yet,
radio
Scarn and
computer in
Odomitra.
our old
If you
office
guys
in
could pick a
Martinez.
game,
Can't
what
do
would you
anything
pick to be
about
played?
it. The
Let's have
storekeeper
it.
still
Scarn
doesn't
wants
want to
a
let me
Tingle replay,
inside
I'm
the
sure.
building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Hey, what's up, YF? GTA 5. So we're playing GTA 5 right after this then. Is that what you want? That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Plassans. That one. Wow, so she's been here
I
recently.
knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles.
Big name,
crackers,
what's Pokemon?
Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
That's not what it looks like. I'm not looking at your private files. Scarn wants Tales of Fantasia. Here we go. Well, I'd say GTA 5 is more likely than Tales of Fantasia. Sorry, Scarn.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as you hold down the off button.
I do apologize for the
Or
intrusion.
she holds down the off button.
We are with the RCM, you see.
We're not breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Fairweather. T.
Oh, that's right. We got the new perk.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need
Hey,
to shoot
living the high
part
life,
of the enemy
Dropkick. How you
that
doing,
doesn't
dude?
Have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news
Damn.
is, so are the armor pieces on you.
So my feet can never be hurt again. Those are Daddy's money makers. He needs those. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor? Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the $200 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. This is a weird one. I'm not sure if that's good. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. We'll take it. Most certainly. That one's unlocked. We get another one. I don't know. It's not negative. It's true. But, I mean, how many enemies are we going to have wearing that armor that we're going to have hand-eye coordination checks against? Headshots. I don't know if I'll be firing a weapon at any time, but perhaps. All red checks failed is the temporary bonus. I don't want to do that. Probably more than 0. That's what I'm considering. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why not? Let's do Wompty Dompty. It sounds dumb. 42 minutes. It's a quick one. I kind of want to start leveling perk points.
What is it?
Hey, are you the lead programmer of Witherall Untethered by chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Do I want... I guess I want... Yeah, you're right. I do want logic.
She doesn't seem surprised.
Specifically for that one check, so I don't have to get these people to sign.
Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
So who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA
Wompty
radios.
Dumpty's a good one? Nice.
I have over 16 years of programming experience.
I could
and
use
I'm
some good
proficient
ones.
in both Vox and Orbis languages.
You know, given that Hobo Cop just gets me more pennies for selling my
If you're not
trash.
here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the man living up in the rafters?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
Sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Okay, then. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
That's
I've got
right.
some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to
Take a
build?
guess, why don't you?
A petting zoo for animals.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Ha! What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
A hole in
She's
the world?
looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Yeah?
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
He was heading up dealing with delinquents? Well, I think I'm all the delinquent he needs.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. I'm not here for... Wait. I do want to be here for the science. I can't understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Yeah, but what about ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Okay, anyway, about this hole.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crab Man lives.
I know.
You don't think Crab Man might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what?
What is
It
its
would be
land
really
speed
helpful
velocity?
if you
That
just
of the
stop
Swallow?
talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
About
The
that hole
Swallow, you
again.
mean?
Oh,
Great.
sorry, that's it.
Thanks. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch them. Great.
All right. All right, I'll leave you alone. Most of the stuff's over my head. It's out of my pay grade. Hey, what's up, C? I think we missed a couple things back here still, too. I thought there were a few. Oh, never mind. We did clean them up. That's right. I get the reference. There's something about the average velocity of a Australian land swallow or some shit, but I don't know it well enough to quote it. I made an attempt and then went into full brain fart mode. The topics are above your swole level. Pathy, have you seen these muscles? That's 12, okay? What this is right here, Pathy, it's called overkill, and this is what I do in video games. There will never be a stat trek for physical instrument that I fail, but I'll still keep putting points into it, because it makes me happy. Overkill. Back to Scooter. Scooter, can you hear me? Dude, so hardcore. Fair, it might be too late, but I would love to go to a Scooter concert. I watched Scooter do an online YouTube concert, and it was just like in a digital area, and it was so goddamn awkward. Because he would like throw his hands up and ask for the crowd to cheer, but there was no crowd.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Lloyd. Good.
That kind of weirds me out.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. I'll see what I can do. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It's this one. Are you familiar with it?
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy's smiling.
And what does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
We defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Nice.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
You think Kuno will grow up to join these guys? I fear that Kuno probably will not.
Of his mind.
I would be surprised if Kuno lives into adulthood. Given the course that he's on, it's very self-destructive.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But though I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But
all right, back to the head guy.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
What's the deal with Egghead? I want to talk to him.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
About the church. I checked it out.
What happened?
I talked to the shadow-clad being, a man living on the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
Wait, he called him Crab Man too. Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing?
Hey, what's up,
in the
Hiz?
church?
These are musicians that want to take over the church and make it into a rave center. There's something sinister's going under the building roof. I think he's getting high or something. Nah. He's clearly enjoying the physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak.
No matter. Is it? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Nobody catches the Crab Man. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone
I
else.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see
I was
her?
using the mainframe when Suda, the former lead programmer of Fortress accident, appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the nightclub idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she would not leave until her project is
And you
finished.
can't just evict her?
I could go for another try, bring down the hammer of law.
Hell yeah! No, Noid. No hammer. I'm sure there's a workaround.
No
We can,
hammer?
like, make a deal not to bother her. You know, coexist. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
That's surprisingly noble.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
All right, I'll see how it goes.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
What are these, whatever that word is? Because she said to inquire
Oh, yeah,
more from
that's
them.
a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
The fuck is Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
And what's the founding
Come
party?
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Oh, okay.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
She said they did. Yeah, right. And I don't see an option to do anything with that.
Yes. What?
Brought your own
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first
And it's
got to the
distilled,
place,
too.
I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the oh,
He doesn't know what to
it's
say.
the one they sell at the fuel station.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent like laundry
He
detergent.
sniffs the air, then shrugs.
I think we're getting down to
A
it.
shrug is good enough for us.
Oh, come
Why
on,
say it
logic.
when you can shrug it.
The what now?
Point at the bottle of nasal spray in the corner, the Nosfat Ultra. You have a lot of it laying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do.
You
Shit's
sound
all
fine to
blasted
me.
up. Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have some nose problems.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Hey,
The
it's that
Noser.
easy.
Blast away.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Come on, man. You gonna do me dirty like this? I don't have the logic for any of these. 16 godly logic. Requires godly
Goodbye,
logic.
officer.
I mean, all I can do is just take a swing at it. You know, we put on our shit, and we swing for the fences.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates
That's not
them.
helpful for me,
Even
unfortunately.
they hate
Well, what are you gonna do?
themselves. It's nauseating. An industry
I'm a
built
god.
on
How can you logic a
sprezzatura
god?
and sparkling
What a
wine.
grand and intoxicating
And, let's be honest,
innocence.
tax evasion schemes. The wo-
Well, it looks like I'm not quite the god I hoped I was.
Hi again. So, how things
28%. Let's get those dice loaded up and roll them.
Okay.
Fuck!
So the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
Mm-hmm. What's the gist of
The
it?
gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken
I don't
the
think
building.
that's it.
It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Plus, and it has to be considered,
Reality,
you can't
I need
invent
more
the future
logic.
of dance music in this smelly old tent. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
Goodbye, officer.
So we can come back when we have more XP, and we can try with another piece of logic in place. Or I could just make her cooperate with the Ravers. Or I could kick her out. Once you're done with it, send the corpse to processing. Check it twice to see... Oh, that's right. I'll have to do that before the end of the night when we're done for the day. Signatures, make kindness, give up Ruby's location. That's supposed to be main quest. Ruby was the organizer. Okay, so that's main quest, so we can go do that. Well, I'll be darned. Ah, yes, Peepo, the return. I have heard Peepo are talking about Peepo. 45 points until next level. That's a bit off. Now, I did hear something about a helmet being kicked off of a dock. That's interesting. I could use a helmet. I wonder if we'd be able to find it.
you pick up the
Who is horrific
handset.
necktie? It's my
There's a
necktie.
turn. The machine is operable.
Put down the phone. You have a horrific necktie, and it will talk to you. Your necktie will talk to you. It's like under dialogue. Damn, you've been missing out, Peepo. Really? I feel like I've taken it off and it still talked to me. Ah, yes, Moogmaster. Everybody is still disappointed with you.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
What's
They're covered
inside
in a
there?
thick layer of
Welcome back, Robot Sonic.
I won't even try.
What's the latest
You
with
know-
Ruby? We need to go talk and have her location revealed.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't
You
even
still shoot,
ask.
though.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Reflex, baby. Hand diet. I want to know where this dirtbag punted the helmet into the ocean from. Look, I hope you know we were called cowards for getting the mini trough. Sure, we probably saved multiple animals' lives by doing that, but what cost? Our shame? Hey, what's up, Raguchi? Is there anything else down here? I figured this is where the helmet would be, if it was going to be somewhere. Or maybe there's not actually a dock out into the ocean. Maybe it's all bullshit. Is there Return from a CHVRCHES concert. How do you even say that? Just slipped and said trow correctly? Yeah, I did. More beer, more money. Dude, they got all kinds of drinks there. Like churches. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Sorry, Raguchi. They might make great music, but I am dissuaded from the band's name. It's that simple. Why is it dumb? Because it's chiverchus. Schwirches. How are any of you going to get home? Well, I will not be driving.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean...
The crypto fascist doesn't have anything for me.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer?
What if we check the traps for you?
To take such an interest in our work here.
Maybe this is what I was supposed to do.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research.
Hey, what's up,
attention to
TN?
detail, and, above all, persistence. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula.
Yeah, that movie Witch, which is spelled the beach. Yeah.
It's very near.
It's all the emoticon movie to me, dude. Hey, what's up, Lyra? How's the queue treating you?
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower.
2001, a good year.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed. By
Q
a
Walker.
concrete slab.
Lyra, let me paint a scenario for you. All right, it's your birthday. You took the week off for your favorite MMO's launch to come out, the game that you have over 10,000 hours on. You eagerly come home the day before. You sit down at your computer. Oh boy, it's coming out finally, and everything's aligned perfectly. And then you see it, 4,000th in line, absolutely shat on.
That seems like a lot.
Is it worse that it
really have time for
came out late, or that
adventure?
you could have potentially sat in the queue? Like, which of those scenarios do you think would have been worse? If it actually came out and on your birthday you were sitting around unable to play? 3 hours. Holy shit. Tool Chest, what was your queue time? Did you tell me about that? I think Tool Chest is already further in the story than you, Vane. He was about to start typing spoilers in chat.
Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly
You're not going to believe what
officer.
Snape does to
In the
Dumbledore.
event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
We'll give you guys talking about Final Fantasy XIV.
Did you hear that? Pheromones. You were right about the teenagers.
So it really was the Phasma that made teenagers make out.
I doubt there is any connection there. Anyway, these pheromones will attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the side.
My birthday's on Monday. Oh, let me know.
You about a week.
Let me know. Lay it on me. Thick. Present your armpits. He douses you with an odd-smelling spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit, and then you get a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Toki, some people are attacking Final Fantasy XIV servers with spoiler bots, and Snape spoiler was the first thing that came to my head. That's hilarious. I would see one of those spoilers and be like, wait, who's this character?
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it will be
yeah, I feel
precious
that
like only
mood.
water.
I feel it.
It is precious.
Right.
Well,
Which means
we
you
got some
two can pack up
pheromones
and
on
go
us, so
back
it's
the
time to
boarding.
get it on.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally.
I popped in for a bit this morning, got tired of playing. Find the quest NPC in the crowd of players cutscene. I swear they do it on purpose. Some people do. Even when I was going through the quest a couple months back when I was playing, there'd be people on their massive-ass mounts just sitting on top of an NPC.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not...
Thanks.
Okay, so that was just digging about the armor. Cool. So we gotta get some traps for these guys. There'll be more XP. I rebound to X something useful. Is it some sort of RP nonsense, Skarn? That might be one of the traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds.
So you spelled Dumbledore? No, I didn't.
The reeds rustle.
I had a Chuck Norris fact bot back in the Barrens, though. I was playing EVE Online when the new Star Wars movie started coming out. Some guy made a new character called Ren Kills Han Solo and promptly declared war on all major alliances so they would get the email. That's some fuckery, dude.
When this district was booming,
still playing this game? Welcome,
nothing
Abs.
obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Nothing in there.
Confused, but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid.
Yeah, somebody told me it too, Vane. People are just ridiculous.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping to be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Well, that's not very nice, Kim. One of the big ones for me was, and I'm sure I've told this story before, but I was playing WildStar back when that first came out, and literally, Game of Thrones was on at 10, I think, and at 11 o'clock, right as it ended, somebody just says, rip, he said, I think they just said the Viper with a sad face. And I was like, oh no. Come on. And I remember watching the episode and I was like, no, it's not going to happen. And then it did. That was disappointing.
Well, you always were a
Speaking
kidder,
of disappointing, hey, Vortex, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 45 years. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's plenty of disco here. And a lot of Elysium, too. Don't you fret. They were part of Thrones. It was definitely a good part. Sure. Star Wars The Force Awakens is almost 7 years old at this point. Obviously, the movie wasn't that important to you. For Vane, I think he was talking about when it was new. Unless somebody else just did it. If somebody else hasn't seen it yet, it's been a while. At what point is a spoiler no longer a spoiler? Like, I'm willing to include a clause on that of if somebody's talking about it and says they haven't seen it and they're still watching it at that moment and you spoil it, you're an asshole. Like, what's the safe point after something's been out to say something like that?
Lies among the reeds. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Next one's gonna be the lucky one. Hey, welcome,
the next
Drag.
one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps. You do
When the
realize?
next race weekend starts? That make well for racing, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the same with sports ball. Wouldn't care about No Time to Kill. I haven't seen it. My dad watched it. He said it was good, or he liked it at least. So someone said they were interested in Wheel of Time because it was like Game of Thrones. I asked, what's Game of Thrones? They didn't get it, so I'm scared now. Wheel of Time. Oh, the GOT. Okay, I just straight up read it. Yeah, that's bizarre. Unless you hit them with another one of those respond 24-hour later things when they're not thinking about a vid. I'd say a year. More than that if it's a special reason or you're just lazy. The special reason is pretty much what I was thinking. Like, again, somebody's like, man, I just started watching the Marvel movies and I'm excited to see where they go, which I'm not because I don't really care for them, but hypothetically. And then someone's like, man, the Marvel movies were all right, but the best part is when Ant-Man kills Thanos by shrinking into a small size, crawling up his anus and expanding. Like, if you spoiled that, right as somebody had just signified that they were interested in watching it, you're an asshole. Was the best rumor, and it should have been true. Yeah, a year sounds pretty fair. 1 month after the Blu-ray DVD release. There you go. There you go. Don't care about spoilers? I do. I think it's pretty bad form if you go on, like, let's say Facebook, and something huge happens in a movie and you just saw it right as the first showing and you come out and fucking post about it. I didn't dress like Chung-Li. Look at me. I'm like fucking... first off, I have a sword. I've got a fedora. I've got sports pants. I've got a necktie. And I've got my ceramic battle legs. But I know I'm not wearing a shirt either. Look how sexy I am. Like, going back to Star Wars Robot, I had a roommate that was a total sleazebag. And she didn't give two shits about Star Wars. Until it became popular because the new ones were coming out. I think this was... Maybe this was the newest new one. And all of a sudden, she cared about it because one of her friends got into it, and she wanted to care about what her friends cared about. So she binged them all, and then went out and she watched the new movie the day it came out. And she came back, and I was awoken to her at like 7 o'clock in the morning. They went to it was a midnight premiere. That's what it was. They came back the next morning at 7 a.m. and were talking loudly outside my door about what happened in the movie, and literally fucking threw a huge spoiler. I'm like, bitch, first off, I don't want you fucking waking me up at 7 a.m. because you're talking loud as all fuck. And second, thanks for waking me up with a spoiler. That's fucking cool.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Nice attire. Thank you, Ghost.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer, it wasn't in here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in
Oh,
one
you're a
of these.
gamer girl? Name every game? I said we go back to Simulacron. Rudeness on top of rudeness. Well, she was a very unself-aware person. I know she didn't mean anything by it. Like, I knew her long enough. She's just the kind of person that, when she's excited about something, wants to talk about it, and talks extremely loud, and doesn't consider anybody else's space. I know The Sims. I was thinking, was that the Sim? No, the Simulacron was, she said she played Candy Crush, and the guy fucking blocked her. Oh my god. That game was amazing for that particular sort of dialogue in general. I loved it. I loved it so much. I need one more trap out here. Like giving fake spoilers? I like that too. Isn't that what Ono plays? No, Ono does not play fucking Candy Crush. Ono plays Cookie Clicker, Dick Nan. They're different things, and Ono is not a fake gamer. Well, mostly not a fake gamer. Maybe she is a fake gamer. I think they might have listed out where they all were, but I'd rather just aimlessly walk around and be confused and take longer than I have to. I think fake spoilers are kind of fun, though, because you throw people off the track, and then they totally get thrown for a loop when something happens. I mean, I think people make a bigger deal out of it than it has to be Robot Sonic, but I also think it's insanely shitty because I've had a lot of shit spoiled for me when you're really into something, and, like, let's say I have to stream, right? Something I really want to watch is on what I'm streaming, so I can't watch it. And I get out of stream, or let's say even in stream, somebody comes in chat and just drops a fucking spoiler of what was just on. It doesn't ruin the experience, but it does change it. And it's aggravating. I guess it's aggravating because of the frequency. And I think at this point, people have gotten better with their etiquette on it. But, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago, it was pretty bad. I really don't use Facebook anymore. That was where most of it was. Yeah, I do too, Vortex. But there's not a lot of things that I get insanely into. So when I am into something, if somebody just kind of sweeps the wind out from underneath it, it's like, oh man, that kind of fucking sucks. What are you? You're not a trap, are you? Do I talk to this?
The handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
People been sensitive about it? Okay. I mean, yeah, if somebody does it, I'm not gonna be like, you fucking piece of shit, you should die. Spoilers, enjoy? I would disagree with that. Even, I don't know, I mean, Psycho pointed out that it was a fake study anyway, but I don't know how that would be possible. You only get those aha movies once? Yeah, like... Fuck, I watched something somewhat recently. I'm not gonna remember what it was. There's a particular feeling that occurs when you're watching something along and you finally catch on. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get it now. It was the Brad Pitt What's in the Box movie. Fuck, what was it? 7. I watched 7 for the first time. And you're following along and you're like kind of into it, then you get more into it. And then what really hit me was there was a point in it where the guy comes in and he mentions that he's the 5th I'm sorry, somebody was just killed and they're the 5th victim, but they pass it off and then there's like, oh, there's gonna be one more kill. And you're like, there was something in my head that was like, wait a minute, but there's still a second one missing. And I was like, oh my god, he's gonna make him kill him. It's probably extremely poorly worded, but there was like that click where you see an inconsistency that they're doing, and you put all the pieces together, and it just, the light bulb goes on. And that can't happen if somebody already tells you what happened. For to know what I'm getting into, but does that mean knowing everything about what you're getting into? Because what's the point otherwise? Hey, what's up, 2B? Whoa, spoilers. If you can put anything together from the shitty sentence I formed, Pathy, you're gonna watch that movie and know everything in the first scene. Because your IQ's that high. I think the mouth diarrhea that I exported there while I was trying to talk was probably more puzzling than anything in any movie ever. There's one more missing. Jizzed my pants. Man, that and Fight Club both. They both have twists that when you see them, you're just like, whoa. Feels good. And maybe everybody appreciates that differently, too. I don't know. It's probably true. Somehow I prefer that they do in case it's a movie where my favorite character dies or something bad happens. It'll help me mentally prepare. And maybe that's where, oh my gosh, was it his? Where his was coming from, too. That's possible. I don't want to know at all. Maybe that's even where this debate comes from. Just differences in what does it for you. Oh, I agree with Shaw. If the entire premise is around the shock, it is trash. But if the movie's phenomenal and then there's a big shock, it's God tier. Like, you can just come out and say it if you want with Shaw. You don't have to dance around it. You can say that M. Night Shyamalan is trash. That every movie he's made, even if some of them are entertaining, and I enjoy many of them, but you can say they're trash. He's the pink elephant in the room. I get it. Oh, there's the last trap.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you
Do
spot
not disagree.
the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
We definitely need a trash emote.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something
I knew
is
it.
different
I knew
here.
something was here. Suck it, Kim. What's up, son?
No locus.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just
Look
see an empty
closer.
trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the
Why would they do that? I do get the feeling that something or someone may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the
I
form
liked
of
Unbreakable a
natural
lot too,
entomologists, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories.
And signs.
But then I would be taking this on as a case. which I'm not.
Like a comic book movie, and I was just sitting there like, yeah, no, it was nothing like. I mean, it was a superhero movie. It did not feel like a comic book movie at all. What if it was the Phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east.
Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it, Robot. I still feel though, it is about the journey, but by somebody telling you a spoiler, you alter their journey.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again.
So what's the deal? There was nothing in the trap? I don't believe it. It was supposed to come out from the reeds. Yeah, that's very true too, Skarn. You might have been responding to somebody else, but maybe the detraction is it, because with the Game of Thrones thing, the character I knew was going to die after that spoiler, I was watching for it the whole time. I wasn't just into the scene, invested into it, I was watching for it. Like, is it going to happen? Where's it going to happen? When's the point when it's going to happen? And not just enjoying what was going on. It's going to be spoiled before watching something. You can just look it up. That's true. Yeah. What are you guys doing around my car? My car?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with the... Oh, okay, all right.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
You know, I just don't leave the club, honestly, Ghost Trees. Life is the club.
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit.
Oh, I know it is. You got it. You got it, yeah.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Have you seen Arcane yet, Toki? Hey, hello, I thought it was awesome. It's got good ratings. Was that the one that I just saw on IMDb that's in, like, top 10 TV shows of all time? Maybe I saw it somewhere else, but that might have been there. No, I haven't watched it. I'm not that interested, but maybe I'll get around to it. I'm doing Attack on Titan right now. I get about an episode in a night.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in
100% on Rotten Tomatoes? Damn.
Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
People are raving about it? I'll wait another year and see if people are still raving. If everyone's moved on to the next big thing, when I ask about it, nobody really cares, then I'll let it go. But if people are still into it, then I'll go back to it.
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer.
But I do agree.
Just leave.
I think
you can always come back later.
It's tough to get 100% on something because there's always naysayers that come out. Like with something on Steam, when something says overwhelmingly positive, when I get into it, I'm suddenly like, all right, I'm going to find a fault with this bitch. Where's it at? Let me tear that open. Lyra, we confirmed it was Scooter a minute ago. He said an exact line from one of the songs. We even listened to the songs. It was the Skibba-dee, Skibba-danger. I am the real ranger. Hardcore, hardcore.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls. Yet.
No, the real Scooter, not Scooter from Borderlands.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Do you guys know who Cindy the Skull is?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah. A true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Who is Van Eck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
Wonder how many people actually end up buying and wearing the Fuck the World hoodie. I'm pretty sure before they even existed, I've seen people with shirts like that. Or before they existed from this game. It's a catchy slogan. Maybe I'll buy one. Would you accept me if I bought one and wore it on stream with Shah?
Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls, or...
We're not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to
Well,
join
you just
in.
see it every time I get up. You know, I turn around and it's on my back. What makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
Oh, tunnel snakes. Now there's a jacket I can get behind.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
You don't feel very scared.
Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? Was that all he said? The young man raises 2 fingers to his temple, and an imaginary hammer hits the carriage. Don't you fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. No. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
So why are there more of these skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
All right, enough about scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging out there, checking out my sweet ride. Yeah, I think they respect it. Y'all know anything about the murder that took place here? At this point, I feel like I don't even have to question people. I mean, we know who's involved.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Okay.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around. I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
What does that mean? You're getting philosophical
Fucking
on me.
philosophy, man.
Ugh.
You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Like murder or wasting your life away.
Yeah, wasting your life away sounds like it. Let's check those jackets.
What about them?
Well, ask about the fuck the world jacket.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That is a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish, in a shorter time.
I already gave them a spinning back hook
For
kick.
time is of the essence.
It
And
wasn't them. It was somebody. We did it
quickly.
once. It's one trick
must think
pony.
of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Because when one fucks...
How about the other jacket?
First off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world.
Well, I do
Things
like
being
piss.
defined as they seem,
Well, let me tell you a
not
little
as
about
they
the R.
are.
Kelly case.
And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Just go with it.
I mean by
Just go
this
with it.
is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Good on
Is
you.
it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
No. Hey, Kim, lowers your voice.
Yes?
What do you think about the jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our paths?
What are you implying?
We should get these jackets.
For what?
What do people... Wait, what? Why do people... What do people do with jackets? They wear
The
them.
concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, perhaps more than to you. But wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer.
But in theory, Kim, if we were to confiscate these jackets, which one would you wear?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine. If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
That's cool, because I wanted the other one.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or...
Oh,
you don't need us
yeah.
around for your secret whisper
Oh,
party, do
yeah.
you?
You know what? Yeah, doing the main quests that were important, like helping Scooter get the church, logic checks, can't do those. How about getting a loophole to get our gun back? Logic checks. But the jacket, that's a Half-Life check, and that's on me. 92%, fork it over.
Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Boys, with those skull jackets, you're going to be Skull Kings in no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Raise your voice. Not even prospects and already aspiring to be the king.
Wow, you boys are ambitious.
Kim's in on it too.
Only prospects and
I knew he
already
wanted
planning
it.
A coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yeah, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse. Or I could lower my voice and say, yes, the jackets. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, lower the voice. Yes, the jackets.
Oh, man. Okay.
That
I
feels
get it.
dirtier. I like that.
Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
The other one sighs deeply. Oh, they look way less cool without their jackets.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
All right, I'm giving Kim his jacket.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
What? But we could really go hard with it. Raise some hell.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all.
A cold-hearted cop.
Well, whatever. I'll take both of them
Dude,
then.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Wow, we just stole their jackets and now they're standing out here in the cold rain.
Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
And okay. I don't really want either of them, if I'm being completely honest. But I could have either jacket if I wanted to. We know what we want. Is this game tailor-made for Toki? I enjoyed the dialogue a lot. It's a good laugh. Moog, I think you'd really enjoy it too. But then again, you're more like a shooty, blow 'em up kind of guy, huh? You didn't enjoy the dialogue portions of Wasteland 3. You just went through it trying to bash skulls in and suck on rocks.
It's you again. What is it?
There's a dragon, Eva. Yeah, there is. That's what we're wearing. It's a party dragon. The kind of dragon that's not afraid to eat a hot dog.
Why?
Gotta need to find Ruby, because she's your leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man
Hey, what's up, Jay?
responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck
Can't be that cold out. Your bare chest is exposed. Well, that's because I'm an adult. I'm so... There it is. It's a dragon eating a hot dog. Look at this Prince Charming in that jacket.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
All right. Can I be a jerk? A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent that's to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now
He did not like that.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
He throws a glance at Titus. At the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Well, maybe we talk to
I
them.
don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
There ain't no way I'm getting this.
Nothing is happening. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything.
Squint eyes
Again,
harder.
Still nothing. But that's okay. Let's look at this as a learning experience.
Yeah,
What
having
are
no
the
logic is
components
rough as a
needed to
detective,
implicate
that's for
Ruby?
sure.
His wife left him. He needs
Here
to
we
kill
go.
himself. Make her sorry she did.
My wife left me and I'm completely alone.
I don't know what to say to that.
That's sad, man. But why are you squinting like that? Looks to me like he's about to get aggressive.
No. That's his concentration phase.
I shouldn't have said that. I just wanted to hear the components of the
Here
theory.
you go. Access to the roof, weapon, and motive. That's
Batman
not too
punches
hard.
things. He's
And
awesome,
here
but
is what
he's
you
got the
can do
logic
to
and
make
the strength.
it
I'm like two
easier.
Batmans of strength and
guys.
0 Batmans of brain.
Reporting for duty. A thorough search of this Union box may help unearth something incriminating. Pin it on her. She's been here, right? Hey, did someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs, you could crack Classia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something.
There's a lot of people telling me information.
Also, you should say, I need to kill myself and it's all
Oh my god! That's a challenging one. What the fuck? Or in Mass Effect 2, you can tell Thane to be a bad cop, and then you can just go be a bad cop too. It's a little bad cop situation.
No. He already said that, and nothing good came of it. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business.
Say, hard to remember with your brain in overload, but have you smoked lately? Yes. Huff and puff.
Oh, come
and
on.
blow
I don't-
his case wide
Smoking is not going to help me on this. It's 3%. I thought I was going to tell him about how my wife left me, but I guess not.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and
How close
helping
you to
him
level
out.
up? 20
I hope we
XP.
haven't been too much trouble for you. Here,
Just
I wanna
doing
give
my
you
job,
a small
ma'am.
token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull.
Damn, I was hoping for XP from that. And ooh, that's really good. Ooh, it's a straight upgrade to the crazy, and it looks better on me too. Then goes in threatening the prison until he just starts beating him. I hate to break it to you, but every time I play Mass Effect 2, you're not getting a different playthrough. It's always going to be the same playthrough. It's just me being a dick. That's the only way I play those games. It's the only way it's fun for me. I mean, I once tried
you
doing
always
Paragon.
were a kidder, Steve.
But Paragon just doesn't have the same pizzazz or jazz. Speaking of jazz, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 47 years of love and support. A new year is almost upon us, and with a new year comes a new sub-alert. And maybe you'll have some Eurobeat. Maybe you will. But unlikely. I think we have it picked out. Yogi's a wizard? What? You're a wizard, Harry, and a right thumping good one.
Officer, what Yeah?
That door there, do you ever know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
It's possible.
Best endings, maybe for you.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There were tracks on the floor, and they're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
I wonder if that's Ruby.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her
Pinball
eyes
machine? There's pinball machines in there.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed. For
All right.
Oh. I could roll another drama. Let me try putting on some more drama clothes. Didn't we ever get the drama necktie at least? You kill Rex every time?
Officer.
I don't kill Rex, no.
It's a fine day for...
we are still wide awake and staring into an archipelago. Gosh, be careful. It looks like this one's not waiting.
No matter what I do, we always come back to the same place. Same place. That was a good shot. We failed every roll today, I think, except for the 92% pain threshold. The other 5, I believe we've failed. Oh, there's a tiny hole on the wall here? Whoa! What was going on in there?
You could almost see the shape of a man and a woman.
Whoa, what if this is where they were shot from?
Bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What were people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively.
Be proud of the progress you made today. I'm proud of myself every day.
Unnatural.
Hey, what's up, full blown?
Sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put.
What are we looking at? I thought this was a peephole. I think I can see into Khaleesi's bedroom from
you can
here.
barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprint.
Boring footprints. Womp, 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 wow.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot.
Yeah, we've
These,
been
like
here, though.
3
These don't
weeks
do
ago.
anything for me.
It was a stereo investigation after all.
Large prints, most likely made by boot.
No. These little... The size looks... I wouldn't roll up.
Everything around you.
Nothing works for me in here. That just takes us downstairs. There's nothing down here but a load time both ways. Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of load times.
You see a heavy...
Why was she looking nervously at this door? You know, maybe even talking about the peephole would be interesting. Got a nice twist. Now, suddenly I start sweating nervously, thinking, oh god, I haven't seen that movie. Should I see it? Is it going to be spoiled? Is the twist going to be spoiled? Does it matter? Probably not.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Not sure what else to do. We need to find a little bit of XP. I kind of want to cheat and look up where some of these armor pieces are, too. Because Kuno gave me a hint. Perhaps I can go talk to Kuno again about the helmet. We will do that first. Better not? What do you mean better not cheat? Did you get all the pieces of power armor, Psycho? Without cheating? Oh, I can't get... Okay. Well, let's have a look then. Return to Morale with the bad news. I feel like there should have been a way to get the good news, though. To let them know what's up.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has.
He tries to play it cool. Remain professorial.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Surprise. Tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to
Yeah, there's nothing in the traps. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
I talked to the smoker on the balcony once, and then I ruined that.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Does the phasmid eat the locusts? They're the bait?
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a daft hunter, this phasmid.
Of course.
Deft.
Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis.
He misinterprets your words.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken.
Uh-huh.
Most likely the hands of a young person, hands small enough to fit inside the trap.
I may have met a kid that the locust stealing type.
What would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost
Well, I'll
as
talk
much
to the
as
little
they love
gremlin.
to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips.
Really, Gary?
Yeah, we haven't talked to Gary in a while either.
We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Oh, you know what?
Follow this
I think I have that board game. What are you wearing? A Chun-Li out with a boombox and a sword.
The first man to break formation is always a
It's called a party dragon outfit, tool chest.
This is bigger than he lets on.
Let me give you the full tour. All right, take a look at this physical specimen. All right, we got power boots. We got tracksman's pants. We've got the alleged Chun-Li armor that's Party Dragon's silk robe, because dragons like to party. The boombox, the sword. I think I bought the board game. Board game, Silzarani.
The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers.
I've got my fedora on
goods
too. He's
onto a
perfect.
ship. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I'm not wearing an undershirt. If I had a shirt on, you'd see this. This is a jacket, but I have a perk that gives me 2 physical instrument when I'm not wearing a shirt. It just happened to work out well.
Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a
Speaking of which, Moog, you're going to have to pick a board game for us to play tomorrow, dude.
Interactions. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components.
That's Catan, baby.
Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
Hey, Kim, wanna play?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that
Hey,
makes
what's up,
his
Metatroll?
eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Aw, convince Kim to play with you. 28%. Do it.
What? Does the lieutenant hate fun?
Who
Is he
died
the
and made
fun
you the fun police?
The lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may or may not
Here's a
hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
Convince Kim to play with you. 42.
Have you tried goading him?
You just chickened out because you know I'd crush your ass.
In your dreams, maybe. I've thrashed my share of trash talkers before. Now, come on. Let's put childish things aside.
Ignore the mock umbrage. Now he wants to prove it to you.
Convince him.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference. Attention
Maybe
to detail,
it'll
the ability
be a
to
creative
analyze
solution to
your
the case somehow.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind
That's the
limber
ticket.
is-
That's the
See?
ticket.
He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
All right, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I don't know. Let's wing
I
it.
see you bring the same unorthodox technique to playing board games as you do to detective
This is
work.
exactly how I try to play board games too. It doesn't work. Someone has to know
When
the
I
rules.
thrash you, I want to make sure it's by the book.
The lieutenant flips through the manual more quickly than you're able to keep up with. Then you each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon.
Okay.
Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures
so there's
from
trade
Ile.
goods to
There's also
trade.
a neat little log to keep track of your progress. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board. And
All right, detective, your turn.
you have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away? Or
Let's do what
rearrange
Kim
your
did.
work? You move a few of your workers to the Ilmarat section of the board.
Mirror strat,
and several
bitch, let's
others
go.
To Supramawindi and Sarah Maritza. Soon you have several units of archaeological treasure and cocaine.
Cocaine.
An aggressive opening, detective.
He relishes the challenge.
In response, the
I don't think it
lieutenant
means
spends
6 real-life
2
hours.
of his sugar tokens and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Kim, can I do my first turnover? I think I messed up.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points. And what do?
I'm bored. We'll press more workers into service.
Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
Gaze on your workers like a harsh but proud deity.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm going to use them for something else.
You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
They're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth?
Yes.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back, and hard. For several turns, you struggle to respond.
Hey, Palpatine, I'm playing Sim 6 right now. Back off.
Empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop.
He's selling apricots, and I'm making cocaine.
You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points. Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like...
Yeah, I like it.
You've reached a critical strategic juncture.
Rock and roll, baby.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you
just passed 1 hour of board game time.
Cardboard coins on your side. Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
Winning the game?
Drugs. Specifically uppers.
Oh, yeah.
While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The end game is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain?
We're going to find out.
Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game. The Revacholian victory column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it,
it's going to come down to a shitty dice roll, isn't it?
Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system.
What did we learn, though?
Tokens.
Workers are useless.
The choice is yours.
All right, guys. The vote, in my opinion, is between 1 and 2. We can either vote for the almighty Revachol. We go for the victory column, and we flex on him. Or we start a trade war with Kim. I'm throwing the vote up. If you're still awake, click it on your screen. 1 or 2. I know what my answer is. Let's see what you guys go for. Oh, come on. Who's going for 3? Who was it? Unless 3 was the right answer. I don't know. 3's seeing some love. Well, there you have it. I mean, maybe somebody knows something we don't.
Building the ultimate structure requires diligent economic planning, which you completely fail to do. Rather than build a glorious monument to Revachol's economic superiority, you have to settle for a handful of post offices and school for the blind.
Shit.
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry it didn't pay off.
This dumb game is rigged.
Don't be a sore loser, detective. Your moves were your own. Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have
Let's
your
have
final
it. I've
score,
lost. I get it.
15 victory points. The suzerain will not be impressed.
I've got 26 points. Don't be glum, detective. There's always next time. Now, let's clean up.
You hold the
Only get
open
one
game
chance,
box.
huh? Put it away. Well, we played. I was hoping for a little XP. We didn't get it. Screwed the pooch
Hey,
on this one. You're
was
probably
there
supposed
something you
to.
needed?
He's a nerd. I'm not a nerd.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird.
Another thing. Great.
There's a peephole.
Wall.
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Khaleesi's room.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying.
But who
on
would
its
be
guests.
using that?
What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Couldn't you keep the hole back there? What if there were some hotties staying in that room?
Absolutely not. That would be idiotic.
In your defense, neither
Hey, what's
do
up, True Kane? All right,
Thank
we've been
you. I'll
notified.
patch it up personally. What? Yes?
We'll go talk to the gremlin. Actually, let's talk to him real fast, too.
Hello, officer. I think...
Nada? All right, gremlin. No more peeping. I can't think of peephole without thinking about harvester. Sup, Kuno? Y'all been stealing any cryptozoologists?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Or locusts, whatever.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison!
Oh no.
She sounds like she's about to cry. Out of disappointment at
You
Kuno's
kids are in
new
trouble.
Deny everything, Kuno! You need to lawyer up!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should...
Kuno
Oh,
doesn't...
yeah. Let's check his shack. Man, I think most people would be interested in Steve's mom just to see what the fuck she's doing in there. That shit seems brutal. It's crawling with locusts in here. Oh shit, kid, you just got caught red fucking handed. Scarn, thank you very much for the $66 donation. I appreciate that.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't...
I guess, well, at least we have our answer. We can go tell the cryptozoologist that Kuno doesn't fucking care. Hey, who's this guy? Have we talked to him? Oh, it is.
Rendezvous.
Rose pointed him out. That's right. Before I forget, one in logic. Hello.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
Oh, he noticed that I stole his clothing. Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate
Yes,
the crime.
let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Wait, besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he
Why
believed
shouldn't
you?
he?
Did you tell him about your
What
friend?
friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Ooh, earpiece.
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones.
Yeah.
that fancy
What was he
feature,
saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Here's to you.
I met your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
Yeah, you're right. He was magical. Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Well, I told him to piss off.
Friends, I told you. That he won't be there when times get tough. I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why is he staying at your place in the middle of the
He has
night?
keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return? Where?
To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Sunday friends suck anyway. Glad you told him to fuck off. That's right. Ride or die, bitches.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I took it to blend in. I'm undercover, you see.
Blend in where? At Carnival?
3%.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All of
Bye-bye, gendarme.
He's a sports guy. He's dead to me. Anyway.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design that it...
Maybe her? Somebody should know about the locust. We talked to the
Hello,
kid.
sweetie. So nice to see you again.
Oh, shit. Did I fuck this up? Reason why the trap was empty. Local kid. Okay, maybe could he see? Try looking more in the shack. Was there something else? Okay. I mean, Locust. You'd think Locust would have been it. But then again, I guess Locust could be anywhere. They don't necessarily have to be his Locust. I don't see anything right away. Oh, okay. There's a little bubble.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Precisely what I was thinking, Kim.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think it's nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to
Bucks
the
has great battery power. That's Energizer, baby. They keep going and going and going.
The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know? I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Like the sound of that, the Kuno side of things. That means dealing with the shithead. Oh, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Why steal the locust? Couldn't you find some other pets?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit. Stop! You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from
It's
discomfort.
Locust City, bitch. Locust City.
Her lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist.
Ah,
Maybe I am an
yes.
artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
Kuno the artist. That has a nice ring to it.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants
Hey,
to
welcome,
be.
Josh.
Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
No, I'm not sure if the grins ever succeeded, unfortunately. But it's permanently on there, so here we
Kuno
are.
made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind
Is she
the
finally
fence.
gone?
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I have to ask, what does the city of Locust mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate
Now
on
that's
shit.
relatable.
Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Well, what's gonna happen to the
Kuno's
Locusts?
gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Damn! Why did you stop taking them from the
I don't
traps?
give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Yeah, well, Kuno really started to come around to us after we passed that physical specimen check and punched him square in the face.
Anyway, with the
Later, Kuno.
Fuck out of here.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
You got something to say to me over here, kid?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I didn't want to talk to her anyway. I want to go get my XP. And then maybe forge these documents to get more logic. Can't remember, was it logic that I needed with him too? It might be. Well, tonight's the night we'll get rid of the body. Don't sweat that. But when we do, the day ends. Or I guess Kim leaves. That's the issue.
So he was just a child.
Thank you for
I do
telling
have the
us,
logic,
sweetie.
but we might need more.
This is good news, right?
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
We'll
It's
see.
not
We'll
the
see how
Kuno
those dice go. It should
or
be
the
pretty
missing
close now.
notice.
I think it was a 28 before.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
Maybe their marriage
We'll
is
need to
failing, and
inspect the traps one more time.
you know, this cryptozoology thing is the only thing holding them together.
We can.
The aging cryptologist breaks into a hideous coughing fit.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat.
Woo, authority.
More cardio. Let's do this.
All right. Damn it. Maybe I can still restock the traps. We've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the traps. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
We're watching Deep Blue Sea, and you're missing out.
Get pneumonia on the coast. But
Is
after
your
this,
hat like a shark's fin at the moment?
Really? It's too
Deep
much,
as
officer.
bluest. My hat is like a shark's fin.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh fractured locust.
Oh, the sound. What the
Slide
fuck?
right down the funnel. And thank you.
Did you know they made a second and third
We'll
one?
definitely mention
Yes.
you. Should this
Yes,
lead
I
to a
did.
discovery?
The second one is
Talking
essentially the
co-discovery,
okay.
of course, but
The second one is essentially the same exact plot of the first one. They literally do the same exact goddamn thing. I won't spoil what happens at the end, but it leads into the third one. The third one is awful. It's like the kind of awful that you want to watch, though.
Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No
All right, I'll get going. I'm into this. Okay, let's put on our logic gear, too, real fast. Did I know there's 3 Deep Blue Seas? What a dumb question. You're talking to the king of absolutely useless knowledge.
You take the legal documents out of the
83%!
envelope.
Woo!
There is no loophole. The simple truth is...
Oh,
the
first one's
current
great,
residents
2B.
are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 14 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
These people are going to have to move away because of the noise.
Of course, I should have seen it.
I learned today that LL Cool J was originally going to die early on in Deep Blue Sea, but test audiences saved him.
I'll probably
How do
have
I feel
eyes on
about that?
But if the second signature were to be somehow...
Let me guess, just based on what happens, the guy and the girl were supposed to live and get married or something, and they wanted to throw a twist in there because that was too boring.
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
Yeah, let's do that. And this works out for us, too. So it'll let them get off the hook, but we'll get our gun back.
It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
The lady's completely unlikable. Yeah, she's kind of hot, but other than that, yeah, she's... her personality is completely unlikable.
You could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Everett's people could be watching you. That's so funny. This is such a self-aware thing to be doing. So I can't sign this near his people. We have to go find a safe spot to do it. I mean, in a movie like Deep Blue Sea, you're going into it expecting junk food, right? It's not a movie that you're expecting some deep philosophical meaning from. So yeah, the unlikable people should die. You should get what you're going in for from the experience. You just want to watch LL Cool J and that guy from The Expanse blow up a fucking shark. I do, but I'm going to run away and sign this real fast. If I hide in my house, maybe I can actually do it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12
Interfacing.
to 40 month
Okay, slide them back in for a second. What do I get for interfacing? What happened to that shirt? Okay, I want the shirt right there. I'll put my usual shit back on. And what's my interfacing look like? Nothing at all. Gloves. I don't think I have any interfacing stuff here. That might actually be it. I'm a little worried. Maybe we should go the other route. I don't want to fuck this up. It's minus suggestion. Interfacing will be yellow, so we can go through this pretty fast. Nope, nada. I have something that could help eventually. That's foreboding. I'm going to go look at the logic check. And I could just get somebody else to sign. I could get one of these drunks to sign, probably. Right? Wouldn't that be just as good? I'm going to try Cindy. All right, I'll do that. That's a fun way to go about it. And we will go back in and talk to who's his face. Titus from Final Fantasy X. Do I actually have my right shit on? I do not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all got some of them logic?
It's you again. What is it?
And so they couldn't release the original ending in cinemas and have it be a hit? Ooh, that's a high chance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can understand where films come from. I always feel weird about test audiences, though, because I feel like movies are a form of art. And if you're editing your art to what somebody else would statistically prefer, then you're tampering with what your vision was. I don't like that for some reason.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion.
Sounds like
all
me.
Channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't offer?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Yep, nope, can understand the bill.
Well,
Yep.
let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She
Ooh, did it? Because I hated I Am Legend's ending.
all night.
That was another movie that that I enjoyed most of the way through. Then I saw the end and I was like, what the fuck did I just
Sunday
watch?
night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you the whole time, at all times.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again.
Audiences are weird. I've worked in a couple movies where my jokes were judged on a scale of 1 to 5 during some tests. It felt degrading. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. That sucks. I wouldn't even want to see them. I would probably just want to hear, like, people want it. Well, I don't know, though. From one end, like, if something was a 1, I'd be like, okay, that's on average really not hitting. And if it's a 5, you know you have a winner. But, like, getting hit with failure over and over again and not even knowing the audience. Because, like, with comedy, you have to know the audience. That's what it is. Like, saying the wrong joke to the wrong audience is going to fall flat every time.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Or is it?
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret round the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Through what looks to be an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
The bold one of the I Am Legend is the main character realizes he's become a monster, and Will Smith movie's ending loses that point. Oh my god, yeah, it does. I had no idea. I haven't read the book, if there is one.
Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that.
That's an elevator, all
The
right.
elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Oh, you gonna say it to Angus?
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out.
Da,
That's
boys.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Okay, show him the antique rifle. There's weapons like this that are just laying around.
That looks antique. A Velma Gray. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
Cellar under the bookshop.
20,
It's hidden there.
maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Oh, this would be a twist. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her?
You lost your gun?
He's not even laughing.
What an idiot!
I love Shanky. I wish I could hire him just to follow me around. That's my rat pack.
Tell me, Did you lose it before the murder?
No.
Of course not. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
Pain threshold failure.
This was merely a
Yikes.
thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I mean, if she's doing drugs, she could be running guns too, I guess.
That's just about your favorite topic.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
about to blow his fuse.
I thought so. All I'm saying is, from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
I didn't say I'd prove she had a murder weapon, just we need to find her.
I don't knock up. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last.
Hey, what's up, Woogie? It's not why it's not why did she kill him. It's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge. I don't think he'd take well to that. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor. Nah, we'll go with the first one.
I suppose you have a theory on that.
She would have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Much longer? You know, I don't really know how long it is. It's Psycho said he beat in about 30 hours. How long to beat clocks at around 20-ish for a quicker run. So I'm assuming, because we're listening to all the dialogue, we'll probably be close to 30. Tonight, at the end, will be 30, so I'm guessing
Really,
we're
Shanks?
getting close.
You wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
But I don't know what twist it's going to take. It sounds like we've about got the murder solved. I don't know if that's the whole focus of the game.
If I'd have been first.
But if you're planning on playing and you're actually really interested in the murder, I would definitely not watch. Because this bit's definitely going to be spoiler.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Oh, shit. I'm going with Shanky. My boy
I
Shanky.
didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as a part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
He squeaks with indignation.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
But you have to see to it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to him.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Gross.
This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too.
Yeah, it does sound kind of suspicious.
However, hard, I asked. Want to know why?
Why is that?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Textbook.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
I'll save my skill point. Do you have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Wouldn't surprise me if she's with Eckhart or Everhart.
She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Maybe even in the
You'll never
crate?
find her.
Nah.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
You know what she's doing with the Ulan frequencies?
The what now?
Probably finally left me alone.
No idea.
To make noodles to eat because the
Boys.
fancy restaurant's portions were not enough to satisfy a cat. That's the problem with going to those fancy restaurants, Palpatine. They don't just slop down a
She
big
said
helping on your
she's
plate. They go with the tiny little
building
ones
a-
for ants, and they make them look artsy.
Hail emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a hail something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, K-Bob, happy Friday to you, brother. Thank you for the 53 years. Appreciate that.
There you have it. Hail something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
A little. On the coast.
I don't need my food plated. Just fill up the trough. Well, you know what, Palpy? You drive up to Pennsylvania next Saturday, and we can get you a
Where
spot.
have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's
Okay.
not here.
What about that locked military place?
Sure.
Be a
There's
good
some
spot to hide?
shithouses there. A cinderbog town. The fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Oh, that's where I'm crashing.
Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question.
My ass kicked
What
by
does
Moog.
Ruby
Moog ain't
look like?
kicking anybody's ass.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
All right, I'll shake his
His grip
hand.
is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite.
Would you defend my honor? Sure.
Halcyon Sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
Ooh, see, he wins me over with that comment.
He still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Ooh, ouch. Team Palpatine has honor. There's a couple traces of it in there, I'm sure. Whew. All right, I'm dry on water. I'm going to get something to drink real fast. Let me get outside and save. I'll leave you guys with the relaxing sound of the rainfall. Save! All right, I'll leave you with the rainfall. There we go. And we'll be back in just a minute. Then we're going to find some more information out on the suspect, run down to the beach. Let's see, what else we got to do? We got to go talk to Skull Cindy. I want to forge that paper so we can get our gun, too. I got to become a full-fledged full cop. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty. To Skull Cindy and beyond. That's right, we found out the lady in front of the bookstore's husband was actually missing and dead. What a twist that was. This game loves to put silly things in front of you and then make them turn serious real fast.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That's rough, Taco. Yeah, I don't know about these. Do I? Well, I'll send the best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Conspiratorial? Oh, now we're up my alley.
To her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, You might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Is the bed of the coral or the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Haven't drank Di Serono? Is that Di Serono on the rocks? Is that the amaretto? Is that what I'm thinking of?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Dude, I used to drink that shit in college. I forgot all about that drink. Dude, that shit's awesome. Wasn't it? It's made from hazelnut, right? Is that true? I feel my address is my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Really? You're a miner?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Spark?
I keep hoping a shaft will
Almonds, that's the
collapse
one.
on
There
it,
we go.
But somehow, it never happened.
All the best shit's made with almonds. Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep. Fortified.
All right, cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do.
So you won't talk
isn't
about the
it?
murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care?
Ah.
Fucking tin eggshells.
Isn't armor art for the body?
Ugh. All right. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
Could that girl have been Little Lily?
I know a girl there, Little
Could
Lily.
have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands.
Sounds like Mickey
If you've
Mouse.
seen one of them, you've seen them all.
There weren't any other small girls in the village.
Thank you, Sandy. That was not entirely what I was expecting. But it checks out. Let's see. Can we forge this document? I'm going to do a quick save there just in case. I don't want to fail this one. If I do, we can put another point in logic. I have a point ready to go. That way we can roll again.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Ooh, okay. Nope, we can't do it here, though. Off to the fishing village. Check the gloves. Okay. They might have something important on them. M for map. Fisherman check. Not yet. The bottle looked like a genie might reside in it. Dude, I'm such a sucker for clever design. I assume that's why a lot of people are. Like, you can sell me a product that's absolute ass, and I'll be totally into it as long as it's a neat box or bottle. Seems like something we should be able to give away at some point, although we found its owner.
Hello, mister.
I heard there was a girl here who had armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves.
Had.
Very big ones.
What do you mean had?
Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
I keep hearing about your Crystal Skull vodka. Filtered through diamonds, you kept
Found
chanting.
them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them.
Stop playing games, Lily. Where are the
She
gloves?
doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are they now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're
Pokey Wispy is
stupid.
pretty good. Well, of course, it's got my name on it.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand.
Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Well, that
It's
makes me
not
feel
very
bad.
Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can.
Kids.
Bye.
Anyway, thanks for the loot, kiddo.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
No, it doesn't. Try to sneak up.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop. mean, I'm not even a good cop.
You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the Phasmid. Just maybe not here.
Give the dream of discovering the Insolodian Phasmid a rest. For now. We'll find it. It's out there. Seems like one of those things that should be on the last possible gameplay hour. If you find or pass all the time, it shows up at the last second, like Gandalf.
Weather has not been kind to
Oh
Lily's
no,
little
it's
sandcastle.
broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep.
Reach into the catacombs and pull out the shiny
The
object.
walls and floors give way
There
to the
they
giant's greed. Collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Dan Aykroyd gave an interview and said aliens would never contact us after 9/11, as if that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Congratulations. That's
He's
the
got some
gauntlet
crazy
down.
ideas.
We're
He
doing
is a
good on
full-blown
the armor
conspiracy
collection
theorist now. What's on the gloves? What's on the gloves? 2 to interfacing. That was extremely helpful for what we were just messing with. Yeah, I'm gonna keep wearing the gloves too. As much as I enjoy my Half-Life. So that will give us a ton of interfacing to fuck with this letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
God damn it, they can be watching me anywhere. We do have a logic check coming up too, so I'm gonna keep what I have on. Well, like aliens won't contact us after Imagine Dragons? What's wrong with Imagine Dragons? They've had at least one hit song that people like.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction
42, roll
period.
'em.
The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line. It appears you have drawn a line instead of a signature. No, it's just a line. Forgery obviously isn't your strong.
When was the last time I saved? I want a scumbag save this one. When was the last time I saved? This was a few moments ago. I think it was right after we talked to Cindy. Little quick run. I wasn't watching. That must have been a red check. All right, so we talked about the gloves, right? We're cool there. Cool, that's good. We'll go spam through the kids' dialogue, check the Phasmid, grab the gloves. Boom, baby, take me back. I assume we have to actually talk to her to be able to interact with the sandcastle. Our corny as fucking Taco is right to roast them. We'll just take whatever chance he can to hop on.
Hello, mister. Oh.
Where did you get?
Found them with Lemmy and I.
She doesn't.
I hid them.
We are going to.
Oh.
There are a few red treks I'd retry at least 1 or 2 times for playthrough. Okay.
They're in my sandcastle.
I don't know why I didn't realize you played it,
behind
Rose.
the house. Under the sand.
Or were we just
You
implying?
can break the castle.
I had thought you'd
It's
only
not
watch
very
plays.
good. Bye.
Is that the Phasmid? It looks like the Phasmid. It's not the Phasmid.
That's not it. I can't believe it. Implying. Okay, I thought that might be where you were going. I mean, once you got that cool gaming computer, maybe it's worth a go. You can play Apology Cop.
Weather has not been.
The little castle.
The walls and floor.
Boom. Got gloves. We like the gloves. We go into our shit shack, and we saved a game. Save. All right, let's try it again.
You take the legal documents out of the with a confident flourish.
There we go.
You complete your forgery. Indeed, to be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature.
Perfect.
But it's not, and the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start up. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant.
Beautiful, baby. And I think it was a logic check that we were missing back in the tent, too. So we should be able to take care of a few of these things. And a nice, swift... That's not really a pattern, I guess. Track, trail, line, whatever. It's efficient. What is she doing out here?
The Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's... Hi, ma'am.
What?
And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really.
Madame Yap is ready to talk.
Jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Your boat looks very out of place in this poor town.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see.
What is this?
Who is this scamp?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For how do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
A nice fragrance.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
What? Oh, yeah, it is. I can't believe some idiot crashed their car into the river.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Hey, Taco Adventure, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight.
Real men, real politics. Real
Imagine,
thoughts in
Taco
your
Trucks is a whole group of Raiders that just came in for him. That's insane. Ooh. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh. I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... ...
What's up, Taco? How we doing, man?
Above you,
Taco 2?
forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds.
Were you guys playing anything fun tonight? Or have some Disco Elysium yourself?
Stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks.
Discworld 2. Okay, that's a name I've heard before.
If not hundreds.
Is it a point and click? You make me look it up.
They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them.
Point and click. Now that's what I'd like to hear. Is it any good?
The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded.
Challenging. Okay, we've got a qualifier on there. Challenging point and clicks.
Flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The island?
No. They're in Celindian, Isla.
No, but you're probably going to tell me because you love to yap with 3 Ps.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oh, oblivion, that is so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians
What's a point and click without moon logic? Here, here.
Our home.
Is way turned down than the first. I want to check them both out then.
Why they were ferried over in the first place.
I love me some janky, obscure point and click games.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? Godspeed.
Thank you.
Yeah, good for you.
Do keep an eye on your boat.
I was hoping she'd give me another option to learn about the fabrics of reality or
What can I
whatever it
help you
was. Oh, tell me about the
I hear
tattoo
I've
again.
told you quite a few.
I'm just gonna skip through this.
Then
We
you
have a
made his
quest
way
on
to
here.
Retto Grange River
She
Shore.
has a lot to
said
talk
you can't
about with
I
it.
can't.
There it was. I
This
knew I
man
was missing
no
like one
sailor.
click.
And these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp. Captain
Janky January
Antonius
can't come
Price,
soon enough. I wonder if I could
58,
actually find some
bald
decent
and
games to play for
bespectacled,
Janky
is
January.
writing in the ledger on his desk. In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both
This game
hands.
before it was all talky and read all the
Outside, there is
text.
a siren. Distant gunshots on
Feels
the
like it would be a
streets
very
of the
different
Jamrock
experience. I love this narrator. I feel like he's so gritty and dark.
That makes sense to me. We have no
Really
more
hammers
use for a
home the
map of
vibes.
waterways. Just like we don't need sailors the way we
Or do you have
used
Woogie
to.
Wednesday? Did you pick a
This
board
is
game
what
for
the
us to play
custom
tomorrow,
would morph
Moog?
into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos. Is there anything else I can help you with?
This game's been excellent, though. I definitely don't think I would have been able to stream it if it wasn't voice acted, and even still, the voicing is very heavy. There's a ton of it. As a game, though, this is exactly the kind of thing I enjoy. Can't even show my face on Discord voice chat ever again. Not after the incident, that's for sure. I want to put my cool clothes back on to show off to you guys, but I gotta go talk to Scooter first. Over down yonder. We know they're making drugs. They just want to make drugs in the church. Bunch of fucking beach hippies out here. We just gotta... I want to hear their dirty little mouths admit it, that's all.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Gonna refill the traps? That's right, there are a few things to do down here. I have all my logic on?
Goodbye, officer.
I'm just saying, chat, you could really help me out if you guys hit 1 to intelligence and take 1 from finesse. Right here, votes going up. Votes going up. 1 int, I'm sorry, -1 to motor. That'd do it, it'd be that easy. I bought this game after watching and I just beat it a few minutes ago. Jesus Christ, have you been marathoning it? Holy smokes.
So, how are
58,
things
you
going?
guys are the best.
A number of
And it
things
works.
don't add up. Let's take a look.
I've got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
What things?
How long did it take you, Ivy?
He senses something is wrong.
Suna hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive. Nah, we won't fall for that. This isn't the making of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing
I have
drugs.
no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
The Nosafet, he is here for active
He
ingredient.
said it was for his nose.
Hey, what's
What
up,
more
Holy
do you
Beard?
want?
Oh, that game Pathfinder Kingmaker, that one that that Teen Palpatine loves but can never play. This distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
Of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend? I'm not sure what that is. And you have no headphones. Wouldn't Excel need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing
Monodynamic.
about sound
29.7. I think we're going to be pretty close.
Other speaker.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by a summary execution.
It's not.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment.
Who else?
Wow, I can do 100%. Or else I'll call backup and haul you all off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
Oh, here we go. Here
It's
comes
not
the
like
sad
we lied
story.
When we said we want to turn a church
We didn't
into
want to make the
wickedest club in
drugs.
East Weather Show.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month
There's a
ago,
lot of Final
the place was
Fantasies you can
empty,
play if you want to
and
be a
now it's all
cat girl.
spooked
At
up.
least 3 of them.
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
This is it. Judgment time.
Authority is getting a hard on. Pack up and report to Precinct 41. That seems like the right thing to do. Let's do this clean, no need for a lab, just a club and music. Okay, we get some options here. Character looks cool. Wait till you see him in a minute when I put my other shit back on. We're doing it by the books. Pack him up and go to the precinct.
No, please!
The one with the large head presses stop on the tape player. In the silence, you can hear the wind howl outside.
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Without his smile, he looks heartbroken and older than you thought he was. Oh, Scooter, I can't break your heart.
Looks almost as old as you.
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Can I arrest Scooter?
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice cracking underneath you. Outside on the pier, the last century development crumbles in the wind. A grape-shot row of fallen houses, and so does Rue de Saint-Jérôme and Main Street. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa
I can't. Shivers is telling me not to do it. Can I arrest Scooter? I'm imagining the possibilities right now. They want to try and do it clean. They did lie to me. Don't arrest Egghead. He's pure, and he's like one of my favorite artists of all time. That's what makes this so hard. I am the law. What? Does anyone feel that?
What?
I guess not. Man, Jester would be so pissed off if I arrested him. Like, he's still pumping his arm. He's trying to rock out. Dignan does not want me to arrest them. All right, here we go. Vote's going up. Vote what you like. I'm going with my vote. You guys take your pick. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a lot. It's coming back together 50-50. Oh, my God. Scooter! Oh, no! The people have spoken and they're impure. It wouldn't change a thing. It's too late for everything. You're arrested.
No! What does that even mean?
He looks at least 45 years old now.
Okay. What happens at the station?
First, I need to see all of your identification documents.
The would-be leader pulls out a card from his jacket pocket and hands it to you. The name reads...
Oh, this is just sad. Ivy, what have you done?
His friend hands you his papers.
This is just sad.
Carl Holtzman.
Now they're just people and they're going to jail.
Jermaine van der Wijk.
Close to tears, the one with the large head hands you a card. The name reads Jermaine van der Wijk. Mark their names down on your paperwork and hand each their form.
Pack it up, Egg.
Man, I feel genuinely bad about doing that. That feels like shit. But, there's always another party going on somewhere. They don't have to happen in my town. I ain't dealing no drugs out here. The law has spoken, and the law cannot afford to have emotion. Holy hell, the tent's gone. The girl went too. That's what being cops all about. You can't, you gotta go with the law. You can't think about your personal emotions. It's true. I definitely just had a purple box over my head. Where the hell was it? Reload. You're a monster, Dignan. You would obscure justice like that. Dude, we didn't even talk to the girl. I guess she just pieced out. Did she not know about the whole drug thing? Well, we'll go talk. Go talk to my spouse. What have I done? Oh, Ivy, let me show you my actual attire here. This is my logic setup. Oh, did we have those glasses on too? I've never even noticed them. Shirt off. And there we go. This is what the law looks like in this town. Boombox, sword, party dragon outfit, no shirt, track pants, fedora, and a nice little tooth necklace. Are you wearing the dead man's boots? I washed them first. Don't worry. That'd be filthy to put them on otherwise, dude. Ooh. Where am I trying to get to? Down this way, I think? But the body, like, pulled into the boots where he was hanging. Yeah, I think I put, like, what is it, vinegar and dish soap into a pot and tossed them in there and boiled it all off. They're nice boots.
Yes, what is it?
The ravers won't be bothering you. I arrested them because they were planning on a drug trade.
You arrested them? Didn't think the cops in this place had it in them.
Well, we get a nod.
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Didn't help the last guy much. Well, we found out what happened to the last guy. The last guy was getting his nut on, and he got assassinated. Like, you can't... If he was wearing the suit, he wouldn't have died. I'm sure of it. Maybe. Well, he got shot in the mouth, but... You know, he probably would have been all right. Assuming we can even remember what these traps are. I think there's one up here, two down on the bottom. How does this door take? I want a physical specimen this door.
By elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
So
the
20.
door hasn't been opened.
And that's hardcore. Very hardcore. Even with the gloves, it's going to be too low. Moral of the story is never have sex. That's just a fact. Don't be tempted by mortal flesh, Holy Beard.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't.
Oops. Okay, it's just the one. That makes things easy. Was there something else I was saying I was going to do? No, I was just going to talk to this lady, and then we'll go hit the trap, which I can't do from here. Please walk away, good sir. And then we gotta go talk to Everett, and before the day's done, we'll go have Kim haul the body away. Can we go down this way? You have to post the envelope first. What the heck? Oh, shit, you're right. I know just the place. There's a post box, eh? You know, the one I kicked and hurt myself with? Typical, really. Our tires up here. That's interesting. Well, you know what? That's even on the way. The trap should be right over here. That's disappointing. Don't look at the car. Don't look right at it. Oh, shit. We're going this way anyway.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds, powdered with snow. No,
This was the one. Release the locust into the empty trap.
Locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will... Don't answer that.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track.
This better be it. And it will be.
All the traps are stopped now, and still.
We'll go back, we'll talk to Morale, but gotta do the envelope first. You know we're gonna catch one. I mean, there's no way this is a wild goose chase. Shit just don't work that way. It's life in the big city. Always another mystery to chase. There it is. Oh, sweet nectar of the gods, my post box.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and...
Other than kicking?
Hey, shut up!
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds
like this music. Did you rock the boombox and the sword too, Ivy?
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't...
Yeah, I'm actually going to do Everett first, too, if I can. Just because it's starting to get late, and I would hate to have time pass by too much during the Everett conversation. I never got the sword. Somebody was not quite the romantic fast talker that I was then, Ivy. We went on a very, very sensual date. There might have been hand-holding. No, there wasn't even hand-holding, but it was very hot. And the reward was the sword. I really want to see what's in this shipping container. I forget what stat it needs. It might even be... Was it interfacing? I don't think so. We had to, like, talk the door into opening. Rhetoric. Oh, shit. That's like my weakest stat. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. You can check in the menu. I'm just going to face roll right into it.
You're back before the cargo container. It's...
Okay, we've got a lot of additional points here. Rhetoric is blue, probably, so we're neutral with it. I might have at least one piece of rhetoric gear somewhere. Oh, it's going great. Thank you, Alara. Making big strides in video game. 2 to authority is always... Oh, it's -2 from authority. Forget that. Ooh, okay, so we have one white shirt that has rhetoric on it. I can put a point into it, too. I was saving it for that, but, maybe I'll just keep waiting. I love your kimono. Thank you for using the official name for it. It's open-chested, and, you know, your average Joe would not feel comfortable enough with his flabby comp body to just let it all hang out, but I do. No shame at all here.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
is an organ in the great state organism of war. Also, looks just like me. No. A member of the board?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How
Yeah,
can I
well,
help you today?
I mailed your stupid letter. Can I get my gun back?
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman,
Big
confirms
XP.
the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Is it a kimono or a gi? I would say it's a kimono.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost
Your lost gun. You know what I want. The gun. I want the gun.
Signature really paid off.
That signature I got. I know you plan to force them out with the construction
Harry,
noise.
by now, you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise, well,
Ugh.
let's just say
Feels
there'll be
greasy to even
freshly
read what he's
renovated
saying.
buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset! I have big plans for Martinez.
It's got a slogan,
and they do
too.
not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people.
Like a
The
fancy
coast will be lit up with
Walmart
enterprise
church crossover.
and
That sounds
life.
big.
All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Okay. Well, I knew you were a man of
And
the people.
I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into
Just suck
town.
each other off real fast.
I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
Wait, but will you erect a statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt.
That's not bad.
5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me.
You would look nice as a statue.
Maybe I can have a statue.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier with that boat of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a
Oh,
happy
you can
accident.
ask him why he's so
you know how
fat.
it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat
Let's
for
do
that.
it. Let's do it.
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes.
Ah,
because sugar
okay.
and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
We haven't seen his brother yet.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
That's probably true.
Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Hey, what's good, Gemini?
We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane. Even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
No, he doesn't. I think that's the first time he's done it.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through
Same
this.
old. You gotta spice it up, dude.
He knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course.
I don't really like Joyce either. I don't like either of them.
It's already happening.
I'm in it for me. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
All right, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So
watch out. Old woman,
this
who?
must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy.
The gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Terrifying.
Nah, neither of them are actually good people. I think that's part of the point. I mean, if we had to pick, I would pick him over Joyce. I know he doesn't actually care about people, but at least he pretends to.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry.
Can't tell her tits from her
Selling your
asshole to make it
gun
into Toki's
like that?
vocabulary. I'll see if I can
Wild.
work it in. It's got to
Anyway.
subtly happen. You know, like cock carousel.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
He cares about the working class. Anyone below or above that point can fuck off for all he cares, right? Yeah, I can see that, and I assume it's because the working class makes him money. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad.
As opposed to
but let's
calling other
not
people
give
it.
him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual. Unstable is good, actually. She
Wonder if
would
it's
be
the old
easy
lady
to
by the
decide.
cars? Or the one in the
Actually,
apartments?
Unstable is pretty bad.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk.
Fish market
a little
on the
past
coast, on the
fishing
boardwalk. Okay, I think I know where that
careful,
is.
Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you
Hey,
did
welcome back,
ask
dude.
for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
That's right where I go to bed at anyway, so.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
Hey, Betta Married Fist. Welcome. How was the wedding, dude?
Guy, huh?
You get good and hammered?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist.
I'm
Truth is,
super
I simply
drug.
don't know.
Great. I'm glad you get it out of your system this weekend, because next weekend you got to be my driver.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the
You know, I was
contacts
just
we'll
thinking the
lose
same
once
thing,
poo-poo
Rose.
hits the fan?
Isn't that funny?
The
They said it
clients will
in
ditch us. Harry, we've thought of
regular,
everything.
I don't know what you call that, split time, 12-hourly time as opposed to military time.
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers.
That's
okay.
drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking, great. Did you get married today? Why are you here at all? Because we're family, Dignan. About to change my name to Olive
Drug
Garden.
trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal.
Feta wanted to come in and say hi so he could get his
ethical
congratulations from
chemical
everybody.
factories on the Summer and Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
I'm really drunk, Dig? I don't believe it. How drunk are you? Prove it.
All they do
Gotta
is
get unlimited
produce
salad and
components to
breadsticks
keep
you
the
can, but we're out right
pharmaceutical
now.
industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Wow, a neurochemical, psychoactive labor uprising stroke hostile takeover.
That's just the tip of the iceberg, though.
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. Has bad
It's just called the
optics.
12-hour clock?
Maybe
Okay.
illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your
Did
sick
you
kid
eat
can
bologna?
get his
Nope.
benefit, and your wacky uncle
Nah, I don't have any
doesn't
bologna.
to come off risperidone.
Hey, corn dogs. There might be some of the same parts between a corn dog's hot dog and the bologna.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the
You're
things you
out
just mentioned.
of unlimited salad and breadsticks. I'm never coming back to this Denny's. You know what? Good, Pep.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of
Also,
rainbow
welcome to
party,
you.
I would make sure the union took a fantastic share, and I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Is Ruby helping you with this?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
And you do have an army of drivers, eh? Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. Ooh, that's what I saw of the murder, okay?
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care
Did anyone
about
object
the
at the
people
wedding?
you're
That's a
supposed
great
protect,
thing to
not
ask.
some systems that may or may
I wonder
not
how
be
often that
unethical.
happens. Like 1 out of 20, 1 out of 50?
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seen. Let's look at the big picture.
Tried Olive Garden
Martinez
where I
as a
live.
whole.
It's absolute
There
shit.
are little
Damn.
girls out there
Hey, what's
with
up,
dreams
Wise?
of making
I've had different experiences there.
Young mothers
It's
who
I
want
mean
to
it's
start
not an
businesses.
expensive place. It's
Models
meant to
who want
be
walk catwalks
you know,
and
like a
skilled
Chili's or an
welders who want to weld
Applebee's.
steel.
You get what you pay for.
I'm
Although
gonna
the last one that I
unite
went to
them
was
all
kind of
into one
expensive, so
economic
the hell with
body.
that.
We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
I find that unlikely.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Hold on, I don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to.
No, Harry.
Hey, what's up,
That's
Schizo?
boring.
Endless
All
soup
right,
and
it's
salad?
gone.
Dude, you get the endless soup
The
and salad with your
hypothetical raw
entree. You
materials
get
trade is off the table.
5 or
It's
6
like a
helpings
small
of chicken and gnocchi,
insignificant slice of revenue.
right?
I'm cutting it.
You're full. The waiter brings you your entree, and you just ask him for it in a box right away. You take it home. That's 2 meals for $8.
Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now?
All
Harry,
right, that's not
the
my
length
place
you're
to
willing
judge. I'm
go
out
to
of here.
Keep your nose clean is Great, Harry, great. I
Got a
think we've
4-hour
truly
train today,
built a
6 to
bridge
10. It
between
wasn't fun.
Martinez and
Well, it's
Jamrock
done now.
today.
You're free.
We have united the RCM and
I
the
want
Debarders
to be
Union.
free. I love that chicken and gnocchi soup. Me too. I tried making it at home.
This
It ain't the same.
has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
The restaurant you eat is only as good as the ingredients it uses. If it uses acceptable ingredients, then it's about the cooks. That's usually where all restaurants fail. That makes good sense. I've definitely noticed even amongst chains, the cooks are different. Like, I'll stand on this right here. In my area, we had Papa John's that was as good, if not better, than most small family-run places, like in the Northeast, which is saying something for pizza. I always thought Papa John's was just an expensive, classier pizza fast food place. Then when I moved to Massachusetts, I tried it, and it sucked. When I moved out to Washington, I tried it, and it was worse than Pizza Hut and Domino's by a landslide. It was fucking awful. So, you know, you get people that actually want to cook their shit and make it decent. That's a weird thing to consider, because when you think about buying something from a restaurant, you're thinking that you're getting like a perfect instantiated copy of it and it's coming to you. At least In my head, when I order it, I do. But even from a place you love, no two dish will ever be exactly the same.
What?
The brew. The shady, shady brew. I made it shadier.
How could I forget your little side project? Well done,
Their
Harry.
bread's so
well
good. Never
done.
been there, actually.
Don't even
I've thought
tell me
about
what
it.
was. But good job.
Broccoli cheddar
I
bread
love
bowl
it
with
when
avocado
workers take the
spicy chicken.
initiative
That
like
sounds
this.
fucking good. Maybe next Wednesday I'll try it on for size. It's all frozen and cooked the exact same way. I mean, is that true, though? I mean, it still has to be left on the stove for different amounts of times. The stove might be heated unevenly based on where you're getting at, or if something's broken, or maybe the temperature of the day or the altitude of the shop. Like, one could be at sea level, one could be up high. Moog, you're just a troll. Why do I even respond to Moog at this point? I shouldn't even read anything he
That's one
says.
tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
All stoves heat unevenly, and no two to the same manner. Look at that, we're saying the same thing. No, I know, because I've cooked from 8 different houses at this point. That's wait, what did he say? Do brew. Can we go over a few details concerning the murder? We'll talk later. I want to get my gun. I want to go see what we need for... I think you're right. I think it was rhetoric. How the fuck did we get out of here? There we go. So he gonna move the silent treatment? I should. He deserves it. Imagine that. So we're gonna go get the trough next week. I'm gonna be mooting Moog and Feta for the first time, and I'm gonna be hanging out with Ogie for the first time in, like, I don't know, 8 years? 10 years? And I think maybe I'll just give Moog 100% the silent treatment. I won't say a fucking word to him the whole time he's there. I'll completely ignore him. Also save down. So what is this?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
Rhetoric, which is 0, so something's fucked up right there already. Ooh, right. Rhetoric. We need rhetoric-based gear. But my jacket that I got has some rhetoric on it now. The boots, I think, had rhetoric. That ain't looking good. I might have already passed over it. You have -1 from thoughts. Oh, shit, I do. That ain't good, huh? I can't even get rid of that. Oh, no, it was a -1 to rhetoric. Dude, I got nothing for rhetoric. This is insane. Wow. I mean, I got 2 points I could spend. I think I've got 2. I could dump them both into rhetoric. I mean, I could untrain it, but untraining it seems like a waste. Granted, this is not the most exciting thing. I'm gonna train something else. I don't have anything else I want to train right now, though. Should try it first, since you can try it once every time you increase the skill. So you're implying I should just... How do I not have any rhetoric gear, though? There it is. Okay, I have 1 rhetoric shirt. That's really it? I think that was really it. That's all we had. Doesn't make much sense. Does any of it make sense? Clothing that increases my pain threshold. Shirt looks cool. I don't feel pain.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you can, as it's always been.
Do you go for it? Jester said there was something cool in here. The chance of me actually hitting it is pretty low. I don't know. Is there another way to get in it? Oh yeah, I get 2 points, so I could put a point in there. You never got in. Now it's a challenge. You're not wrong, though. I probably should. I think it would be better to drop this with a point. If I wanted to do that. I don't even know if it's worth me doing. Yeah, this one's pretty worthless. I got the flash shift. I don't know what the hell that means. Sure, with the same skills. Yeah, so you're at a disadvantage. I mean, you'd have to dump into it. You'd probably have to play somewhat similarly. I don't know. Oh, it's from Metroid. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I don't remember everything about every game just immediately. Oh, come on, Sasha. Don't guilt me like that. I can't. I don't have the rhetoric, okay? I'm just a shirtless man. I'm gonna keep stockpiling my points, though. Dirty Jester said there was something really interesting in there. Also, I wasn't supposed to read Moog's comments anymore, so I guess that's failed.
Buy a Zora, buy a Zora, buy a Zora.
A porn trout. Thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. It's interesting stuff every year, but there's one thing that I can't get into, and it's like the super most excellently interesting. I'll cheat it, so help me God, I will. Or you can just watch it on a YouTube video, I guess. As opposed to dumping points into something that doesn't really fit my character's playstyle. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, he's gonna haul the body away. And then we gotta wait till 2200 to go get our gun. So let's check our journal and see if there's anything else that's interesting. Ask about Ruby in the village. Ask fisher folk, and maybe their leads will know something. We can do that first. What are you wearing? Jesus Christ, can a man wear his kimono without an undershirt, his fedora, his combat armor with his sword and boombox and not be harassed? For fucking Christ's sake. We watch the success version of karaoke. I agree. Yeah, I think that's maybe what we'll do at the end.
Our tenant, please. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
But you know who I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
You can come tomorrow, Teen Pal, but do you have a board game you'd like to play? Maybe we just play Civ 6?
I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Oh, yeah, Half-Light. God damn it, I know you know something. This shit is important.
This shit? I'm not going to do your work for you just because you got a potty mouth.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't...
Uh-oh. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Oh, okay. I keep... The timer scared me. I was worried.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Who?
A suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood?
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, past few days.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week.
Convenient.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt?
Who? I don't know who that is.
Stuff.
Sid already asked about that first, though. I'm an agent of unstoppable forces. No one escapes what's coming to them.
Intense.
Hey, Spiffy,
You're
thank
like
you for that
some
raid,
kind
and
of
welcome to the
dark
Raiders.
terrier with your endless searches. Maybe there's something else I can help
Yeah,
you
we
with
held
then.
hands all right, but nothing sexual. That was very explicit. How we doing, Spiff? Playing anything fun tonight, man?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
You don't know that. Ah, L.A. Noir. Now you're talking my language. Now that's a game. Didn't we already ask this little girl?
Mister.
There was a phasmid. I was trying to catch it.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Spiffy coming in with that T2 sub for 28 years. Spiffy, thank you for the unparalleled support, man. I really appreciate that. You know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby.
Oh, we already asked her this one. Okay, she can't say it. Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Is this your first time going through L.A. Noir, Spiff? Who else? Who else out here would have some info for us? The drunks? Thought I haven't confronted them in a while. This guy here, he's a man of the world. He's a storyteller.
Tequila sunset. Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I have played it before when it came out. Don't remember anything about the game,
you always
though.
were a kidder, Steve.
That's how I went into it after playing it once. There's a lot you forget, and as you play through it, you're like, God damn, this game's fucking wild. Hey, Kiki, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the 3 years of love and support. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely night.
He's back. And for
Favorite part of L.A. Noir might be when you yelled at that guy's face, accusing him of touching little boys. If Ragnar were here, he would know the quote. Was it, "Do you fuck little boys, Valdez?" We do a lot of assuming around here. Hey, Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Rose. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure Rose does too. Thank you very much, Kiki, taking the Lord's work into his hands.
Uncle. There's no waking him from...
Dang, who else is even out here? That's got to put us pretty close. Oh, not just pretty close. We are on a hype train. We got emotes.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Psycho
Steve.
hopping on board. Psycho, thank you very much for the 39 years of unparalleled support. I really appreciate that. Palpy with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Team Palpatine. Really appreciate it. This is so much cheaper than therapy, isn't it, though? Hey, Spiffy with the $100 donation as well. Thank you very much, Spiffy. Yeah, the facial animations are great. I have a really hard time telling what it is they want from you in that game, though. Ooh, we can go down to the dock. Like, sometimes I think they want me to press them, or they sense doubt, and I just yell at them. And then they shut down on me. Holybeard with a $394 donation. Thank you very much, Holybeard, for popping off that bitty bomb. Ilarison with a $200 donation. Thank you very much, Alara, up to 52%. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. I don't remember where these people are at. The boy and his son are out here. I don't think they would have anything to do with it. But then again, they haven't had any quests for us yet, so maybe they will. Of course, there's something over here. What's that? Let's talk to them first.
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone around here?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
Yo, Amapa, welcome to you. And thank you for the $366 donation, cracking open the bit mines of Moria. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And we are now 66% of the way through.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that.
Let's check our quest log, see if there's a quest. Then walk down the coast until you find a little fishing village. Ask around. The locals must have seen her. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, parrot. And I don't want to miss a thing. Hey, Kiki, thank you for the $329 donation, boosting us up to 80%. Success so clearly in view. Why did it not play?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
Maybe
trick of the
get
light?
into her shack somehow. Oh, yeah. Reading. It works. Oh, shit. I think we make it in. 94% of the way to success, parent, with an additional 366 biddies tossed into the pyre. Cast into the fire, Mr. Frodo. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I don't have that one on there. I should, though. Ever since shifting over to Stream Deck, I've slowed down with my sound effects. I have to actually reach over too far to hit the button, and I'm lazy. Dude, I always miss this turn for some reason. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the $100 donation, putting us 2% from the next tier of emotes. We might see some new ones tonight. Ah, you know what? I remember her door was next to mine, and it was grayed out, wasn't it? And that should do it. Perrin, thank you for the $100 donation, taking us to the next level, kicking it up a notch. This is mine. Where the heck was hers? Does she have another house around here somewhere? Hey, AKA Abs hopping on board. Thank you very much, Abs, for the $100 donation. Actually, her shack that she lets... Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? So where does she sleep when I sleep here? Do we share a spot? Yeah, different tiers of emotes come from different tiers of hype. Oh my god, that's right, there were creaky floorboards over here. I remember these now.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite
one of these things aren't like the others.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
I've been working on an AI chatbot, editing its responses to make more sense so they can help be feedback. It would help to learn, and one person asked it about 9/11, so of course it searched the internet and proudly declared it had been an inside job. The AI is perfect.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
A bullet? Hey, Wise, thank you for the $100 donation. I really appreciate that. Keeping the hype train alive.
The floorboard doesn't care.
Why would they have a bullet down here?
The washerwoman does. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
One for herself? Yikes. Does that mean she had... She probably didn't have my gun. She wouldn't be waving it around being crazy. She is a very, very notable person.
Our tenant, the police.
Remember, smarter child, of
the
course.
waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Damn that girl.
And yes, all we did was make fun of him and his mother,
But
which went in circles.
you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one
That's a
either.
nice twist, though, so we were sharing the same space that she had.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear.
Nice sword, thank
we
you.
welcome
It's a model,
all
like
kinds
me.
of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
What's she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
You said she left
Usually
Monday?
She likes to cast a few lines. Yes, early with the dogs, around 8
Right as I
o'clock,
came to. Interesting. One thing about this game is every sort of moment in a conversation you can imagine can happen. Oh, yeah, the dialogue feels real. Yeah, definitely. And the dialogue's just great in general. Like I pointed out earlier, there's lots of cool lore dialogue, too, with, like, Joyce and Everett and a couple other characters that I just don't even care about because all the other dialogue is so exciting and interesting that it pulls me into it. Like, I want the good stuff. I'm turning my nose up to the regular lore.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Yo, Drag! I don't know if that counted or not. Drag, did you get an emote? Drag, thank you very much for gifting that sub on over to Porn Trout, dude. I really appreciate that. And Porn Trout, welcome aboard and enjoy all those cool emotes. Choo. Did you get the goofy pug? As long as someone gets the pug, it's worth.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Is there anything else in there?
No.
I got nothing. Fucking scam. Scammed him.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. Spread your hand.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Whoa, physical instrument turns on me. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched
Emotes
like
are for
a cutting
Zoomers?
heat.
I can tell you as someone who's
Woke me
33,
up.
when I started on
I
Twitch
heard
at
her rushing
27,
in those heavy
I had
boots,
no interest in
heading
them.
up north.
And then they slowly work their way into your life. It's like a mind virus. Before you know it, you gotta have all the cute dragons and dogs and everything.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry.
It's not about the dogs, though, with
We
the
are
hats
racist.
either. Whatever this, Baron. It's about the gorillas, the orangutans. Enjoying the sweet, sweet embrace of anesthesia. But the place is huge. Well, man, I was really hoping she'd be behind me.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here.
So on Twitch
get
2
a
years ago,
nice,
couldn't care
cozy
less.
fire
Now I'm slowly
going
starting to
in
like
the
him.
heater.
Well, what I realized about him, especially from the streamer's perspective, is when somebody, like, let's just use Kappa. Kappa's perfect for it. When somebody makes a sarcastic comment in text, it's damn near impossible to tell. It has to be iced on real thick. So a lot of times somebody will make a sarcastic comment, and I'm like, wow, this person's just an asshole. Because in their head, they've probably had a whole conversation and tossed it out there, and in my head, we're talking and having fun, and someone's just coming in and killjoy. You put that little kappa on there, though, and all of a sudden I know the emotion.
The felled electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
An electric mural. Yeah, okay. I know where that is. Yep. All right, goodbye. I'm off.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
What if we try and do it tonight?
Really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
We've got time. We might as well go find her. I've got 3 in-game hours until we've got to take Kim to take the body away, so that should be plenty. I'm going to hit a quick AFK, though. I know it's a bit later than normal, but I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, Baron, thank you for the $3. And the welcome back. Oh, look who showed up. Welcome, Foobs. All right, let's go confront. There was someone who did their college creative essay using only emotes, and they got in. No joke. Wow. There's a magic to that. It might sound kind of cringy, but if they do it really well, the fact that they can convey an entire essay through it shows an understanding of communication at the very, very minimum. Oh, thank you for the welcome back as well, Laura. I believe this is the mural we were to look for.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Visual calculus, that's not my forte. Visual calculus is currently unaffected. I'm sure we have at least a couple things we could put on here. There's one right there. The sword, a hand item? If so, I don't think there's a benefit. I just look dope. Equip this to impress yourself. Mission accomplished. So we're an essay solely talking about how much they hate celery with a passion. Another did theirs talking about Lisa Simpson. Both got into Rice University. I don't have an issue with that. Again, I think if you can do anything good enough, it's about the quality, not so much the topic, right? Plus, I'm sure teachers get tired of reading the same boring-ass papers over and over again. Where, oh where? Gonna use Kappa more for the poor quality rendering facial expression than to be sarcastic. I mean, it's a meme, and it's catchy too. I don't know, the more you do something, the more you want to do it.
Is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the
I want this, but I know I shouldn't.
Unable to piece the scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant.
Yeah, laugh it up, jerk off. All right. That's why I've been saving my points, so we can get some extra stuff here. Another one. This one should be more like 40-ish? 42?
Reaching from one corner to the other. Unable to piece together the big picture just now. The scattering of bullet holes looks...
Am I really doing this? Have I gone this far off the deep end? I'm gonna get something stupid for this and be really upset, aren't I?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across... Unable to...
I fail to accept that. There are things I will accept. Wasting all my points, I do not accept. Because I probably don't even need to do this. I spent 2 skill points in a single check. That was very dumb of me. I shouldn't have even spent 1. I should have put more of them into physical instrument. 12 is not enough. How about we try and cheese it? We get a stat vote out here. We need intelligence. Intelligence would be the play. I'm casting my vote. Are you cheating? Piss off! I would never cheat a day in my life. Did we get it? We did. You guys are the best.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, unable to piece together the big picture.
I'm going to cheat the shit out of this. I want to know what this is. I want to know if I need it. I don't think reloading is cheating. A little bit. It depends. For something like this, where it's just pass-fail,
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, unable to piece together the...
After a while, you just start to feel bad, too. Like, how many times do I have to reload? I already spent 1 point. I'm getting it. I invest the point. I want it. Why would they make it a chance if reloading isn't cheating? Well, there's a lot of opportunities in this game where you fail a roll, and it gives you a different outcome that's not a bad thing. You know, like you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, and you fail a roll, but you actually get information because you say something stupid.
Scattering of bullet holes
which is unique. I don't think I've seen it in another game.
Unable to piece together the...
I would definitely say more of a cheese. I like that. It makes me feel less bad about myself. And that's exactly it, too. Rose, there's really no harm directly in cheating in a single-player game.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Cool.
There are many of them. A dozen at least.
Yeah, this was just one I put a point on I didn't want to roll with the punch on.
It's quiet. No sound.
As far as the game knows, it's a first try.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by.
I like visual calculus because the picture looks like the dude's plugged into a fucking Matrix.
A single person stands.
Just so he can play Dino Crisis 3.
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks.
I think this is only the second visual calculus check I've seen.
The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or...
Yeah, see, that's cheating, Team Palpatine. If you pickpocket somebody and steal their shit and reload because you failed,
looks like this was a
you're avoiding the consequences of the game. Game truly goes above and beyond your expectations the way it carefully constructs so that each decision you make is tailored to do a different thing. Agree, and I love it.
A host of men, probably in everyday
I'm curious if we'll ever see this level of detail in action-oriented CRPGs.
They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Foreign dissidents, unwashed criminals, and hoi polloi. Such is your belief, officer. Maybe you should change it.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side. But from which one? Men of duty, dark duty. Martyrs of the nation, the ardent knights, the few who had the guts to do this.
I mean, he even knew this guy had his arm raised. That's intense.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling.
The one who bears the responsibility.
The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Him, who was this at the execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
What if it was the field personnel when their assets were being seized?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member
We got
was
10 XP.
anyone
That
in
almost
this
pays back the
situation,
100
it
we
was the
spent.
commandant.
A cold sea wind blows away the figure. Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Of course I'm drawn to it.
Ghostly shades facing
No, because the person's supposed to be
another
here.
7 shades step a cold behind this
Goodbye.
building.
Maybe there's another way in. Yeah. What about the boards back here? Could something be
There's
inside?
no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in it, though?
Time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I
like the spirit.
And dangerous. Dangerous, too.
Kim, you think she's in there?
You suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Well, if that ain't it, there's got to be another way. Why is this yelling at me? Did I get a new one? Or is it yelling at me because I finished some of these? A couple of these feel worthless to me. Well, not worthless, but to me, worthless. I kind of just like putting points in stats. Those have full effects. Come on, cross the bridge, brother. I need you. Still feeling drawn to the mural, though. What's the dealio? We got the grapple beam. Do you remember the grapple beam? Sure. Look, man, so you said something and somebody else comment on it. Teen Palpatine doesn't even know what a Metroid is. Could be the other mural? It could be. This one said I was drawn to it. And I mean, I am, but mostly because it drew me to it by using those words. Full of engineers, huh? Nerds. Ready to be nerd-herded. Oh, were there ads on Crunchyroll? I heard that Crunchyroll gave you free stuff. And I was literally stupefied. And I went there to watch Attack on Titan, and I couldn't see it with English dubs, which is what I wanted. So I gave up on it. Netflix has just season 1 for whatever reason. How about we get some more seasons?
You see, a once bright mural. A
Yeah, been here. Step
above
closer.
the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon
I think Crunch
also
uses
fall.
dubs. Gotcha. I've never really
And the
used it.
coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the
So the
remains
next season of
the
Toki 88
edifice.
starts tomorrow.
There's something in the wind.
Could
Sometimes
Ruby
the
be
only
in
way
there?
to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she
Shivers,
could be in
there
the
we go.
identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Listen to the wind. And I'm good at this because I found the empty trap, I went on a date, I notified of death, and reconstructed execution.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There
This
is
game
no
can
cold
seriously
hand
fucking
brushing
suck my
against your
butthole.
forehead.
I hate this
The
fucking
room
game.
in front
I
of
hate this fucking game so
do we?
fucking much.
I was really hoping she'd be in-
82%.
She's probably
Fuck
north
you.
of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already... And
I don't
then,
even wanna- I don't wanna listen
we
to
do
you.
it the old-fashioned way. Sector
No.
by sector. Go over the whole peninsula. Ask the locals. And then, if we just...
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come an adventure away. Buckle up and raise your collar.
So I get another
once
chance?
bright mural tower.
I want it. Fuck you, game, and your stupid fucking crap. Level them up. Shivers is one of my boys. Is it
The
permanently
once
locked?
bright
Okay, good.
mural
92%.
towers up. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure. like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She
Where does it
in
go?
through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase.
Really hoping for another
to the
fail.
basement,
There was a
sweeping away
legitimate
footprints
tightening in
the
my
dust
stomach when it
and
was
stairs.
rolling.
And
Because if
then
it failed, I don't know if I'd be able to keep my shit
below
together.
its winding tunnels. a whisper
Rage.
away.
Rage against the RNG gods.
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
What about this ladder thing here?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Yeah, that's fair.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Find something to break? I've listened to the Limp Bizkit song. Dude, it sure is. Let's
Old
bust it.
pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards. A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over
I mean,
your
this says
shoulder.
43 like that's even too old. What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Okay, but what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls.
All right, well, can
of
we
the
get in
pipe.
there this way?
A syringe.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
Oh, duh. Why didn't you think of that?
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Oh, yeah.
There
Big
it is.
boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Big boy time. Let's go, chums. 97% on that heroic, allegedly. Try to pull the door apart.
The metal
Boom.
doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But, together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Imagine 97% and
Good work.
fail. I don't want to.
Shall we?
That's a world where I lose my fucking mind. You should take out your flashlight. Do we put it on the boombox or the sword? I never thought I'd say this before, but we're going to put down the boombox. I'm also going to put on my big boy clothes, because I want this person to know how super kawaii I am. Got on a 97 was this Fire Emblem. I cheated on Fire Emblem a little bit. I was watching somebody play some Shining Force the other day, and it actually looked kind of fun. Maybe a little bit. A little fun. Bunk beds. No one slept here in months, huh? All kinds of pots and pans. The windowsill you saw from outside. What do we got on this side? Mozavian socioeconomics hat. It's one of those Russian fur hats. Da? A suggestion jacket? No, thank you. You know, I'm sure if you go to Rule 34, you can find some XXXCOM. In fact, I'd guarantee it. A lot of good stuff in here. Oh, shit. I didn't want to go upstairs yet. There's the portrait. Was I looking for a portrait? I'm sorry. I got hit on a 95% attack and had to reset on those massive FE7 maps. I almost snapped my GBA SP in half. Yeah, been there. Fortunately, you guys saw the 99% XCOM miss. And the ruination that followed.
Glass. These are old computation components.
Help, computer.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass.
Hey, Kim, look, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So it's all that remains of field R&D.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of a field playback experiment?
No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here.
All you will find here is pain.
I ran away from here because I thought this would be the way that they wanted me to go. Apparently not. Getting louder, the buzzing sound. The room with the bunk, okay. I'm worried now. This seems like I'm going in the direction I should be going in. I like to loot everything first. This definitely felt like the way you're supposed to go here.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
It's Krasmavzov, the idol of murdering traitors.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
It's well these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Yeah, that does look like a full beard, doesn't it, though? Maybe they go down here, and that's like the stop, and then there's some bald chin there. It's a little tough to tell.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Ugh. Alrighty then. I take it back. We're going upstairs first because I think the noise is probably where we need to be. But just in case I miss something permanently, I'm going to save there. Because you never know. I saw that purple pop up after I clicked the damn door. Oh, maybe this is where we came in from the ladder. In fact, I bet that's the case. Fucking postcard. Let's go. Stones falling way down. The tribune was destroyed by fire. I mean, how hot would that fire have to be to melt those steel beams? Don't we have a calculation on that? Hotter than jet fuel could burn. Let me get that purple real quick. nope, nope. Go around. There we go. Can hear another noise. What's that? Who's there? Something in the air. Unnatural stirring. Concrete pipes. 40 cents. We're in it. I want to buy that $700 light pole. I wonder if that's even doable. You probably got to do some real funky shenanigans to make that kind of dosh.
So, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
But apparently she can bear
I know
it.
you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming.
Don't cover them. Do not cover them. Sack up.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her
Yell
she's
through the
under arrest.
static. You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Yeah, are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
Wouldn't it be funny if that did actually kill us and she was a liar?
I'm using a pale latitude.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Ooh, oh,
You
jeez.
should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back on Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor.
Just gonna have this casual conversation while this thing's destroying my mind. Perfect.
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the
Yeah,
upper limit
psychedelic,
is the
man.
large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why
What's
you
this
may be hearing
goddamn
some numbers.
pale anyway?
But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, the pale. It's the end of the world.
Oh. Okay, then. How'd you get your hands on this
built it
thing?
myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do.
It's kind of like tasing
Can't say
somebody.
that
You
I
want to
enjoyed
tase
it.
yourself first.
The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Let's talk about the man who was
yeah,
killed.
let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Dude, I already said a whole bunch to you, though.
Turn this.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with
Fine.
sympathy.
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a two-barreled front loader. Remain careful.
I don't have to be careful.
Well,
I am the
doesn't
law.
feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to
Destroy the machine. Oh, shit. I'm gonna walk into it and destroy it? Here we go. She's definitely shooting me. She's just gonna let this happen. Is that so?
You dig it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
You're under
It still
arrest.
hurts. She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
I don't think she's happy about it.
Oh, fuck it.
She puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth.
If she kills herself, you'll get her gun.
Go ahead. Let him do it.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to
My
your
rhetoric is not
You
phenomenal.
are-
Oh, yes, it is.
3%? I like those odds.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've misread the situation.
Come on, one idea. I need one.
A smirk crosses her face as she watches
Shit!
you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and
What did she not want us to know? Damn. What's up, Lars?
you watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
All right. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body.
You
We
know
need
what
move
to
it
say.
somewhere.
3% chance of the time. It works none of the time. It's bullshit.
That tent, there.
I wonder why she did it. Well, whatever. I got my gun back. Ish. That's the ticket. Now we're cooking. Look at this fucking badass, dude. That is sword and pistol samurai. Got my okay, I know it ain't even my gun, but what are you gonna do, huh? Not fruitful. I honestly would have thought there would have been more to this, but that's what she gave me. Look like a pirate samurai, cause we are.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
I can't believe she just did it like that, though. What a
Practiced
coward.
hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
I mean, she did so fast, though. Like I said, she was under arrest. I stopped her mindfucky machine, and she just immediately goes to blowing her brains out. She won't even talk to me. What was she hiding? What secrets did she have?
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiasts.
She died in her sleep, so peaceful. Look at her. Yeah, her head's like barely hanging on to her body anymore. Natural causes.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh, here we
You
go.
Pocket the worn brown leather
Nice.
journal. She watches by, motionless.
Oh, are we going back to Ghost Ship? Why does this obscure movie that nobody ever talks about come up here so often? It's
We should read
amazing.
this immediately.
Like now, I get it. I mean, I should have known she was going to do it. That's why she kept that one bullet around, too.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner.
Yeah, well,
of
you
the
can
back
toss
cover
blank check in
sports
that
an
file,
embossed
too.
brand name.
And fuck it. Why not Deep Blue Sea as well? We'll just put them all in.
This was important to her. when 'twas still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
A little study
the large
action.
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases.
Well, Ruby said she didn't kill him, but she still blew her head off, so I don't know. Who knows what they're in on?
The margins.
I assume that she had secrets she didn't want to get out for some reason. She's protecting somebody.
Diagrams and
Which takes me back again to thinking it was what I don't remember her name. Khaleesi.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my
Well, then
station.
again, the peephole is kind of weird too.
I can give
It
this
could
to
be
her
irrelevant though. Maybe it has nothing to do with it. Probably does.
Is his coping mechanism. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write on the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Sketches,
that we destroyed.
Calculations of short wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Well, what's the most recent entry? Let's get one with it.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Woo! But she didn't now,
I don't
right?
think she killed the mercenary. It looks
I don't
like
think
she
so
might
either.
have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
Hey, Perrin, have a lovely night, dude. Take it easy.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
Man, tempted to click that, but alright, what do you mean,
By
framed?
the Hardy Boys, by Glacier, by us.
Then who do you think killed the Merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
Yeah, T-Man wouldn't fuck me over.
either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two.
Oh, only a lie or
One
two.
thing is for certain.
Hey, what's up,
we have
you
business
hacked?
back in the whirling in rags.
You just
Questions
missed
to us.
street justice
should
being
get to it.
enacted. And to answer your question, yes, I have my shirtless kimono, pistol, and sword out with my fedora on. And we're ready to fuck shit up. We're late into SMT5. Nice. Whole bunch to do. I mean, I assume you're loving it. I'll probably end up picking it up. Kind of want to start leveling up rhetoric. I fear you're probably right, Psycho. It would be better just to untrain this thing with my point. I get a freebie on something else, and I get my rhetoric up for the point. So, here we go. I don't know what I want to level, though. Only put 1 point in. Oh, does it have to be... Is my threshold 1? Oh, shoot. Right, because it's only level 1. Aha. Okay, I didn't know that's how that worked. I hadn't paid attention. A lot of things make sense now. Yeah, well, what confused me more so about it was I have some other things. Like, I had the one that made these all 5, so I just assumed everything had 5 because I wasn't looking up here as much. But no, that makes sense now. Okay. Well, we get 2 rhetoric now. Yeah, well, you and me both, dude. We're at 12 strength right now. I don't even know if it can go higher than that. This world. Maybe I'll just save the point for right now, and if I get anything that sounds interesting, learn it. We do have to get Kim back to town in an hour or so.
The plain red tent rests stoically in the corner. Ruby's dead body is wrapped in her sleeping bag.
So does the combat in SMT5 feel satisfying? Does it feel good to turn into a big boy? That's usually the main thing for me in JRPGs, having challenges to overcome. Stuck the trap. Okay, go back to the whirling. I don't think you need to send Kim away at a particular time. It's just before you go to bed. Okay, I just figured because he was off the clock at a certain time. So I got a little worried. I'd rather not miss another day of it. Since you're just joining us, though, you hacked, we were following somebody. She tried to fuck me over with her sound device. She lessened up the pain on it, and my huge pain tolerance allowed me to push through it, knock over her sound device. She put her pistol to her throat, and, well, the rest is rock and roll history, unfortunately. We don't know who the killer was. She probably had a lot of good information, but she opted out. It's unfortunate, but there was really nothing I could do about it. Is the killer Lyra? It's possible. Getting frustrated with those Final Fantasy XIV cues. Can we fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? Baby wants to fast travel. Okay, I've been this road before. We gotta wrap down and around. Maybe I'll tell the old lady about it too. That ought to break her heart. Uh-oh.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Oh, I can't. Dang, I can't seem to fast travel. What's going on here? It usually says, click here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just walk. I was pretty sure this was the fast travel window here, so that's kind of bizarre. Did you ever tell the working class woman about her dead husband? Yeah. Yeah, it was really sad. She held it together pretty well at first. And you could see it fade away. She was really bummed out. It's just well done. It's a well done scene. Stuff like that's mixed in with all the humor. That's what makes it hit emotionally. If a whole game is sad, dreary, and heavy, it gets repetitive. But when they do a good job of contrasting, it's phenomenal.
Stop. Just up ahead.
Danger.
Then you are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. Raindrops slip from the barrels of your Natway A80 pistol.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion.
I'm ready to do this.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Click the 3 dots next to the stream description. Almost press report Toki. Do it. You won't. You won't.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome
Oh,
to the
shit.
fucking reckoning.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Time's up. Guess I didn't get it, huh?
Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
Say nothing, because I'm a hard ass.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Does her armor have booty on it? Nice.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we warned him about this. Look at their pictures. It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader. Nah, here we go. Stop, this is the police. Samurai cop shows up, he's ready for the showdown.
Comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backwards.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Half-Light knows. So which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Pig, fuck!
The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. One wrong move and I'm taking you out.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
Oh shit, here we go.
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just
I'm
put
on
the guns
Team
down
Instigate,
and
just
talk like
saying.
civilized human beings.
Team Instigate.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just taken a life tingle. Go for it, it seems to say. If you waste time, people will die.
Physical instrument. That's a godly check, by the way. That's a godly check right there for physical instrument.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Oh god, what are these? These are all shit chances. Alright, if you waste time, people are going to die. Stand there quietly, hoping nothing bad happens. So I think if we click this, we get iced. Oh no. These are all so bad. Listen, they didn't do it. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. We know they didn't.
Yeah? Who did?
I can blame them. Holy shit, I can say it was me. That'd probably piss him off and someone would die. I mean, we could cast Ruby aside. I know it wasn't Ruby, though. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
I could blame Gart. I could blame one of them.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Team Gart.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager one more time.
Listen,
I didn't blame Gart. I said it could have been anyone.
This drumhead called Marshall won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh, no. Oh, she's dead, isn't she? 8%. Well, guys, it's been nice knowing her.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointing.
No, she wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke
Iced her.
erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then
I'm okay.
She's fine. Ivy, I knew she was armored. She's fine. Her white shirt soaks. Oh, no, maybe she didn't have armor. She's not okay.
Fuck this.
The man starts pulling something from his pocket.
Gene, cancel Lizzie, now!
I don't know you had a third
Rude.
guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer.
The raddest. The killer.
He points to the clad figure entirely in ceramic plate. You think you're real tough, huh? This killing's meaningless. How about, okay, all right, let's do it. Good, I kill killers.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig.
Why not? I don't like where this is going, so we're either gonna bravado this or we're gonna get iced and get to start
Lance
over.
Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
he is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Where's Khaleesi? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Hey, what's up, Renault? What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
I mean, I can't take any of these. I got Gardner shot, which doesn't help with... Like, I wish I could have taken this shot. This shot would have been fucking sweet. Talking about the hangman is not going to help. Oh, no. Suggestions the best? All right, whatever. Let's do it.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate
He was a good one, huh?
Things are worse now.
You're all drunk.
Your every...
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You don't
I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby.
All right. Let's do this. Smear your shit all over this fucking dung field.
That didn't work at all.
No, it didn't.
He's more focused now.
All right. I said we shoot him. 17%, right? You got to hit some shots. And that's not one of them.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor, like dice rolling.
Yep.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Another soft explosion, like a fire that goes off in your hand. Another soft click from the gleaming white cuirass.
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck.
Oh, no.
Kill him.
What about my armor?
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but
17%
of the rifle. The shot rings and you stop. Something
right in the arm.
at your shoulder, pushing you backwards.
Right at the arm. You think I go at him at the melee attack?
A volcano of burning pain erupts from.
I should have done this in the first fucking place.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
Well, you're fine.
Please.
Then, 2 shots reach and you hear a scream.
Did
But
Kim
you're too
ice him?
hurt to see. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are an unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out.
Inland Empire?
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you.
I mean, that guy's
through
super
all
dead.
The smoke and panic, and a pistol raised
3%.
aiming at your chest.
Look him in the
A look
eye.
of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Reaction. So we didn't get it, is what you're telling me. I wanted to save right before it, too. Oh, wait, we don't know that.
There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out.
Live fast and die old. Yeah, here we go. So, if I'm ever in this position, I'm going to do the same thing. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything.
Stay with me.
Everyone knows I made it up. I'm just a drunk. A stupid, dead drunk.
Keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly...
Oh
you
no, we're
sense
gonna watch him get
something
iced, aren't we?
behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant
No,
does not see it.
Kim!
He's pushing down. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
I like that you're worried for Kim, not me who's dying.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more
Let me back
door.
in the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling.
That's what physical instruments should
He's
do.
not taking
We should get one to
His
come over
body
death.
is not
We should.
taking it.
It's only fair.
Oh, God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
No, I can't.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning.
So if this continues on after this, are you telling me Kim could have died?
You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water.
I mean, that would have been the one to lose, right? The 3% lose, Kim dies.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets.
Man, I wish I want a gunslinger playthrough now. I wish I had the gunslinger. I could have iced them all right there on the spot. How ridiculous would that have been? Like, you flip around and you fan the hammer right on top of them. That would have been epic. But here we are.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape.
Took shots, missed them both, right? Yeah, well, that's what happens when you shoot at the armor.
From the pain.
What if I had body armor on? Would that have helped?
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Still alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. This room, it's clean. This was the room we first woke up in.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
You take way less damage. That first shot does nothing to you. Holy crap, that's awesome.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the Major, and successfully, a firefight ensued. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive
Damn.
care. Titus died in the hospital.
What?
Yesterday. Alain and the
all the Hardy Boys are dead? Well, not all of them, but the ones that were outside?
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you, although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Holy fuck. I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
How many casualties on the Union side? Total?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth, too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make it. She said she was feeling all right.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Well, I did all I could there.
I know you did. It's all right.
Wow.
That's right.
And the
He's
Major?
in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Doki getting a bad ending? Oh, yeah.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
Did you miss out on that, Moog? It was a little intense. That was probably the highlight of the game right there.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either.
Speaking of smoking, does anyone happen to know what time it is on the East Coast of the United States? Kim, lighten it up for us. I missed out on that. So, yeah, at the end of the 4th day, Moog, it looks like there's an armed confrontation between guys in power armor and the Hardy Boys. And we walked in between them with our samurai sword pistol and our shirtless sleeve here. And took a couple pot shots.
All.
Well, I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Let's face it, officer. It could have gone a little better. You could have not missed.
Twice.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Is it a marijuana cigarette? What'd you say, sunrise?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Some would call that fate gaming full-blown. Or fate smoking, maybe.
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
A pity.
Pity?
This is the candid Papa John response. This is the end, and I am its trumpeter, Kim. The quicker we get it done, the better. Yeah. Well, why is that Papa John? You know about the Reckoning video, right? I'm not gonna give it a Google if you haven't. I won't play it on stream. I know people don't care for him, but I'm gonna go with the trumpeter.
I see the dopamine is working. Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
All right, get up. Here we go. Can we make the stand? There it is.
Easy now.
Oh, glad you got it to a better place, full blown.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere.
What was the whole about? The whole fight about?
In a death squad.
So, it's kind of the whole purpose of the game here is that there's a murder, and the Union is one set of. They're like the locals here that live here. There was also the Pines' mercenaries who were here under Joyce. I think they were protecting Joyce. We just talked about this the other day. But one of the mercenaries was killed. So they lost one of their comrades, and now they're ready to wipe out the town. So there's a battle brewing between them, and that was kind of the headway of it, I assume. I don't know if it'll go further than that or not.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Well, I would have loved to have arrested her. She was sketchy as fuck.
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who killed the hangman? Who did it?
I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
You're right. Think about solving crimes. Solving crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
Well, that's the difference between you and me.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up yet, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs.
Yep.
Taut, plucked like a string.
Up to Khaleesi's room.
Why not?
He extinguishes the sole of his cigarette on his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't...
Whew. Well, that was intense. Well, we're on day 6 now, too. We better clean this up. Wonder if Kim did this all here. Your traffic outside. Back in the world again. Ooh, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Looks like she left something on the table, and maybe we should read it? Reading it probably would be wise. There we go. Down here. Down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I guess the dead body still is out there, huh?
To the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
So I'm guessing that that check at the end, Rose, was what you were worried about, right? I think you were the one that brought it up, being friends with Kim. Because if you're not, you don't earn his trust, then you don't get a roll. I saw that I had a penalty for not having it. A red thread made out of nylon. It leads out of the room onto the roof. This looks like a bullet trace. So we can see where the shooter was at least. Maybe? It's tied to this antenna. The fuck? They walk right past something? It's possible.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the work.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are 3 weeks max.
This is old news, though. We don't care about
Large
that.
prints, everything around.
Why did she leave me on the roof? Can't click on any of it. You'd think this would be important. Kim? Important? Look at the window from inside. Oh, I see. Right here, maybe.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
So, Ivy, how many people did you lose in that battle?
She's left a trajectory for us.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind.
Same as you. Okay, so it's a rough one.
Neon-lit shapes.
Did you take the shots and everything? It was pretty similar?
On the single bed.
I wonder if I'm just concerned, or not concerned, but curious if I had thrown, what is her name? The red-haired chick under the bus, what would have happened? Doki, you're in a helicopter mid-flight. The pilot has a heart attack and dies. You have to fly it. How long do you think you could keep it in the air, or could you land it safely? I could probably keep it in the air. I don't think I could land it.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired.
So probably until it runs out of gas. I would probably try and keep it stable and see what it required to go down, and then just go down as slowly as humanly possible. But yeah, I don't know that much about him.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
You have the best odds, you probably have to act fast rather than try and talk your way out of the confrontation. I think so. You either have to be able to have the murder solved, which I assume is their replayability hook, is if you can do everything and figure out enough information early enough, you can probably give them a suspect, and then they'll be happy with one person. I mean, and I guess I could have given up Titus and had them just taken him. Didn't the person who stole a plane as a traffic controller employee ride the plane and but died? Are you talking about the guy in Seattle that I played the video of the other day? What's up, donkey? Be a lot easier to land than a plane. I just don't know what the instruments do. I assume that they probably have some sort of stick for controlling your tilt. You could keep that centered. Probably be easy enough. I can't imagine it's that hard to keep it centered. But then again, the situation's insane because the pilot died. Who knows what would happen? He might just fucking slam on it and fall somewhere. Who knows? That person wise died. Well, there's a bit of a conspiracy around it. It's thought that he was shot down. He didn't intend to land it. He was committing suicide when he took the plane. He intended to crash it. And he went out to ocean. They got him over to the ocean, and he went silent. They didn't show anything on the news, so a lot of people suspected he was probably shot down.
The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullets.
Well, that story closed off around there from what I saw.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin point.
So we know it wasn't the people, at least. Could there be gun residue outside? I mean, it must have come from a different building.
Then the rain
could have washed it.
Wind washed it away. 72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports
a moral
pistol.
dilemma. I mean, there was no one on it but the guy that hijacked it.
But not too short.
Like I said, he was trying to commit suicide, and he just wanted to see what it was like to fly the plane before he did it. Because he had trained in flight sims.
One shot.
But the other side of that was the people talking to him. He spoke like he was in control of himself, at least, like he wasn't completely nuts. Obviously, he was just in a bad place, but the people on the other end of that were afraid because there was like a big sporting event, I think, going on that he was flying towards. They're trying to keep him away from that, so he didn't, do something crazy at the end.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium.
Well, with a bang? Yeah, he wanted to have fun.
To let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything.
Take control of something, I guess. It was pretty crazy. He did a fucking loop in the plane. He's like, you think I can flip this thing? And they're like, don't try it, sir. He's like, I'm going to do it. I think I can do it. He actually fucking does it. It was kind of fucking amazing. Got another point of origin.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Follow the ray and see where it could possibly have landed at.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an...
You heard the news of this Republican Paul Gozer sharing the AOT anime where he supposedly kills Biden's Republican... Are you talking... Hold on a second. That is a confusing sentence right there. Is this... I'm guessing this is a meme. I don't know who the political person is. It's a read. Okay. I was thinking it was that fucking epic meme with Aaron Yeager stomping the Titan down. It was just a meme. Politics outlawed in my Toki chats.
B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective.
I think Land's End is the other apartment.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely.
Oh, I see. There's a map here too.
Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay, so it was the GIF. I bet it was the GIF. That's funny.
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make
I bet
sense.
it's the exact one, too. I'm not going to bring it up on stream, but I'm going to look just to see if it's what I'm thinking. Is it the one? Maybe I shouldn't look at this. This is potentially spoilers, because I'm actually just watching this anime. At a quick glance, it's not the exact one I was thinking of, so I'm just not going to look at it yet, in case it's an important part coming down. Inspect ghostly figure? The fuck is that?
The bullet has entered his brain.
It's kind of a confusing screen to look at.
Death comes faster than the realization. 700 meters
Oh,
away,
please, Moog. You're not here 6 hours a night playing your fucking Mortal Kombats.
A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay. Do we get to pick one?
Would have been a small miracle. 5%.
Because I was just thinking it was this building right next to us here they could be shooting from.
View from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable. But it is a possibility.
So we haven't even been over here yet, have we? The shot through the chapel's probably it. That's what I'm saying. B with one notch.
Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
The lowest percent, that's got to be it.
The island in the bay.
Island in the bay, which we couldn't get to yet, so it makes even more sense that would be it. Because otherwise we could go find clues there early. Hey, what's up, Wings? Yeah, I don't know, Ghost. I say fuck it. I say all of our politicians should just start making memes and posting them at each other. It'd probably be far better than what they do already.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
Alright. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her.
I don't know. At this point,
I guess she didn't have to leave
What
that.
difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Hey, that'll do it. You and me both, brother.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
There we go. We gotta get his spirits back in. This is actually why Kim needs us. Because while he's the most together and with it, his mind keeps him trapped. He needs a little excitement in his life.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Who is this? Oh, this is our girlfriend.
Yes,
Perfect. The pieces come together.
Let's go.
All right, cool. So, is it possible that I had all the power armor by that fight? I guess at the very least I could have had the chest piece on. That's probably what I'm missing. I didn't think I could get the helmet yet. You see, the ending's so bad. I don't know how close I am. I'm assuming we're getting there. I mean, everyone's dead. Couldn't have had the helmet. Okay, good. Awfully quiet in here.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Holy shit, I did,
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was an honest effort. I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Free
This
of charge.
establishment supports cops.
Honest
Stay as
effort.
free,
I mean, I took 2 bullets
drinks or
for it.
not.
That's...
Just
You
felt
can't
I
fake a
needed to
bullet
specify
like that, you know? That's a real trial to go through.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
He doesn't seem to mind. I didn't really intend that I was going to say throw Gart under the bus. I was naming that not everyone was here. You know, because I personally was going to throw that other chick under the bus. But who knows? Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
If you say it as 2 different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. Do you have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must
Are
be
Lena
a
and Morel
fad.
still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people, but no.
Shh, I
Lena
never got
said
to
they
complete
were
that
going back
quest.
to Jamrock.
That's where we're coming.
I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff.
We weren't
People
done
inside
looking
were
for the
quite
phasmid.
terrified, you know? I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority right now.
Kim, cryptocurrency is always our
You'll
business.
see her again one day. You know it.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my best.
Cool, thanks.
No problem.
So, do we think the body's still out there?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye,
That's it.
Gendarme.
Still just chilling here smoking. Ooh.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime
I
soon.
kind of miss my rat friend.
Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Let's just hit him with it. Now that Titus is dead.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
So you two are just gonna sit back hauling containers in the harbor, huh?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
I am.
That wouldn't be funny, even if we weren't surrounded by the ghosts of our fallen friends.
All right. Well, take care, guys. I'll ask
Damn
him.
songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Mm-hmm. You sure were.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That was surprisingly kind of them. Yeah.
Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side.
Heroic
and into your
failure.
stomach.
Damn.
You must not look too good.
This was the only smart one to realize danger was coming and nope the fuck out real quick. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I think it's kind of cowardly, honestly. I mean, look how many people are dead. But I guess they were all playing a stupid game, and here's what happened. We'll know more, I suppose, when we find the real killer.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It was
smell heavy fuel oil
and blood. Some of it is even yours.
That's hardcore. You know, a bullet would have been aimed straight at her, maybe even worse, if the mercenaries knew she slept with the guy.
Heavy fuel.
Again, it just depends what role she played in it.
Flammable.
Set the graffito on fire with lit cigarette.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black
now
smoke
that's
rises
street
from the
justice.
burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warned him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames
Should we just leave the
subside.
fire here? Okay. Can we do that again? That was badass. Oh, hey, you're a new face.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Can I get a bite of your sandwich?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
You piece of
Nothing
shit.
personal, it's just a principle.
It's just
Suddenly,
business.
you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when. The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below.
I am so hungry right now.
Is that mayonnaise?
Hey, don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for everyone.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
You know you love it, Rose. You're not hearing me, man. I need the sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Just imagine Kim here. We get out of bed for the first time after being shot. We walk out. We light the blood oil on fire, and we start heckling an old man for a sandwich.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it
Okay.
in a bad way. But
All right.
the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
All right, 3%. One day I will return to you. That's sweet.
All right.
There it is! Why did we get the 3% roll on the sandwich? Was that 3 or 30? Hold on. Who saw? Was it 3 or 30? Can I see anyway? I think that was the critical. That's the 2 6s, right? Why couldn't I have shot the guy and saved everyone? Why do I get the critical success on the fucking sandwich? Why couldn't I have saved everyone by getting a critical success on shooting my gun, and instead I get a critical success on eating a sandwich? Yes, you did, Duke. You sure did. You must be the good luck charm. Where were you when everyone was dying? Everyone's dead, but at least Lieutenant fucking... whatever. Give me the sandwich. It's a few things I
Like
definitely
what,
do.
Officer? This is as good as they come.
We just got reversed XCOM.
I assure you.
This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity, exposed rafters, lattice works, that type of approach.
Had you put a large slice of Olduvon cheese crosswise from the ham, it would minimize the component loss via crumbling.
Mon Dieu, that is an excellent idea. That would virtually negate the component loss.
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between cheese and ham could house pre-roasted paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer?
Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. As much as I want to do the first one, I have to at least read the second one. Can you make that sandwich, officer? No. Gaze at the distance, slowly shaking your head. No one can.
I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
I did. Make it after stream, you won't. I really shouldn't eat. Oh my god, Sasha. I win? Oh, don't worry about it. Give him a wink.
Okay. Sure. I'm not worried. We're here all the time.
I cannot believe we won that 3%.
Impossible to miss
Why not the shot? I could have shot the guy in the head. I could have saved everyone.
Is there anything I can do for you right now?
The fucking sandwich.
Maybe the brick is gone. I can barely believe it.
Sandwich ending. It's delicious
really
and
gone.
satisfying, but confusing.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute
He
king.
died?
Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently.
How did he
That's
die then?
how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case. His hungry little
Could have been an
heart
option to return with a
finally gave
god tier
up.
sandwich for this man. What
The
if?
dock workers
Sandwich shop
found him
ending?
in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes.
Yeah,
and
he's
not the
he's
coquette
experienced loss,
uniform
but Rose,
I
note
saw
he
him
has a
in
smiley
all
on
the
his face
time.
still.
Sometimes I thought he was
Remember,
wearing
at your
it
worst
just to
times,
piss
it could
me
be
off.
worse.
Now the joke's
You could
on
be this
him,
man.
cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Yeah, old people die. You better get ready too.
Yes.
Ooh, well that was
He
awkward.
finds comfort in the thought.
Oh, it was awkwardly comforting for
We
him.
all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love is already there. Probably waiting for me. I'm not afraid to die. It's been a good run, and I really miss my friends.
You could be this man losing your sandwich on 3%
We
dice
are both
rolls.
very sorry for your
Yeah.
loss.
Yeah, it
Death
could
of
be.
a friend is a terrible thing.
All those fucking 40 and 50% fails, but you give me the 3% and I will hit it.
It is what it is. Part of life. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just...
How old is he? Must be in his 80s then.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Everything, really. I probably knew him better than... You meant the teacup in the tree, didn't you? I don't know anything about him.
No, okay. All right. Well, no, I want to know about your friend actually, but here we are. Good nurturing macaroni Hassan chop. I'm guessing that's the sandwich percent any run. I mean, we got skills. At this point, I kind of want to pop off into hand-eye coordination. But who knows? Who knows where we'll be? At this point, I'm too far deep to turn back. I've already gone down a cursed route. This is the only life I know. Well, those are my only 2 shots, too. Don't tell me this sucker's empty. I could go try and find Cindy, maybe. See what else changed around town. See, cut back through. Sorry. Coming through. No worries. No worries. I mean, I would do crazy things for a sandwich. That 3% roll could really help me out when I was in Subway looking for the rib sandwich. Oh, wow. Oh, they didn't block it off. Never mind. She is no longer there. She dragged her ink around a little bit. Did we ever solve this? Can we solve this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
Shh. It's okay. I was just trying, that's all.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Melezra, good morning to you. Thank you for the 46 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. Catching us on the flip side here. Just missed all the excitement. And he's running ahead of me. I wonder if that's because I've got a little bit of a limp. Where's Kuno? Here we go. And the dead body is still fucking here. Holy hell.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Oh my god, getting yelled at by Kuno has healed me.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his
What
eyes
is
on
Kuno?
you.
12, I think.
Who knows?
I think Kuno does respect it. Kuno respects that I walked in between two gangs ready to fight.
Squeal, pig.
Yeah, well, I don't like you anyway, Kunisi. Okay, we got them out of the way. We can go talk to Everett. We can go talk to our... No, we can't talk to Everett. We're locked off from there. What about the big guy? Where was the big guy during all that?
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Yeah, I got shot. No big deal.
Yet you live. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true Boyadero heart.
Yeah, so where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend.
And you can't help me get in?
Or out. No, man. Not today. Today is war.
All right, what's going to happen next?
I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing
I'll
now?
be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers.
All right, well,
See
try
if
not to
any
get
insane
shot, eh?
killers turn up. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Luckier than me, huh? Well, I don't know. I got pretty lucky. I know we're at 5 o'clock. I need to see if he is here. He's not. Because he's a fucking coward. You know? Real characters, they put on their fedoras. They don't wear a shirt. They come out in their kimono, the party dragon kimono. And they say, fucking do it. Okay? I already shot myself once in this game. Now I was shot by my enemy. Who can do worse to me? Is there any who can do worse? Perhaps not. But we will not know for sure until we return tomorrow. We're going to save right here. Guys, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting ready for bed. Thank you all for joining me. This was very exciting. So exciting, I forgot to take my third break for the night. I was so wrapped up in this. That's how you know it's a good time. That's how you know shit's happening. And what a blast this has been. I do suspect we're getting close to the end. This was the 30-hour or so mark. So we should have a conclusion coming up pretty soon-ish. Unless I'm going to be eating those words tomorrow. We'll find out. I will pick another game as well. So we can transition into something. Not really even anything on the mind right now, so I'll have to come up with it. But we'll figure it out, as always we do. Guys, take it easy. Thank you all for being here and enjoying this with me, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Mañana, as See Ya Mañana would say. Take it easy, all. Be safe.